Boom, 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 boom. Hello. It is time for Fishing Friday Season 2, which is, it's Season 1, but it's, a what I do account. Very, very exciting. Hello. I can't believe, I'm sure everyone will be very, very excited, alright? I mean, in theory, this will be more interesting because, like, there's actually more than 10 fish to get. So in theory, it'll be great, and we'll all have a great time. Surely my thing isn't working correctly. I think it is. Okay, there we go. Howls, yeah. We're playing on my alt account, Kobo. Kobo, can I do it named after a VTuber like? No one knows who Kobo is, but Kobo plays a lot of, oh, Quags went to a private lobby, hell yeah, Quags. Kobo has played a lot of Battle Box. That's basically all she does. But now it's time to take on fishing for the... Oh, my Trident menu is incorrect because it has, old stuff. There we go. I guess Trident's buggy because it... No, alright, let's turn it off for now then, because it does not understand being level 0. Okay, what we need ideally is wayfinder spots. Now, I actually don't know if Taco knows the plan. Is this wayfinder? The entire goal... I'm using the, this one because it's blue. What is this? Okay, so the problem is you can't see what the spots are until you're level 6. Wayfinder 8. Okay, so the general goal, if you're this early in fishing, is to, you just always want wayfinders regardless, I believe, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm also have XP fishing in the background, so like you can see I'm on tab. Rusted cans the first catch that... Oh, I also have, some plus tokens, because I am not doing this without plus. I want my auto rod. Is it biblical read? It might be. And we're starting over to continue the fishing. The first catch being a rusted can is about par for the course. Rusted can... We're only at 4 XP? Oh, okay, well, like, also I have, things to stop the flashing, because my stuff permanently flashes. I actually need to add another pack I made, because my quest log will still flash on this account, because, well, I have a bunch of badges unclaimed and stuff, and I also have, like, my mailbox I don't claim this account because it's funny. I'll do that next time, because I low-key forgot. I'll do it next week. I do need to add this one pack, though, because this one's, like, important. To stop the flashy flash. I'll do it next week, though, Quags, I promise. I will not forget. It's here. There we go. Can I, like, be good at my job of changing texture packs? Yeah, there we go. This one should stop all that. I know I'm not fishing. There we go. Now we have no flashing, and it's beautiful. Areas for Kobo. Hell yeah. What have I not claimed? On badges is, like, everything, and also, like, cosmetics. I just, like, craft stuff in this account. And I don't really, like, claim it because it's funny. And then we have... Well, my account's always going to flash, because I also have these mails that never unclaim. They never expire, so I think it's fun to collect them. I don't know, it's just a silly thing. But not my quest log, my profile always flash, because in the general tab, well, these are already flashing, but, I did the Halloween hunt, and they deleted that badge, but I had the badge unclaimed, so that badge permanently flashes in the background, even though they deleted it. Which I think is very funny. Okay, but the general idea is I just, fish. Oh, there's a first new fish. The plain gobby, the 1-star. Let's go. We're about to max fishing. 6 tries. Let's go. See, look at how much faster that was to get a new fish. It's so much better already on this account. How many fish? I already forgot how many fish there were. That's okay. 863 fish remaining now. It's already so much better. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you're poor Quags. You see nothing. But the idea is that we're gonna rush grottos, we're going to wayfinder spots. You can't see the spots say level 6, but you can have other people show you the spot or look at like radar and stuff like that. It basically gives double wayfinder since you have base 10, it adds plus 10, so you get 20. So that means what, every 100 catches you get a grotto, and then in the grotto you can basically get ultra laws for free. Also, it would be really nice if people like show up and pile on for me. Uh, Obviously it's inefficient for them, it could just be in like bad tides, but people like spawn on top of me and like do a pylon. That's like really, really helpful because basically every person in range basically adds +1 to all my magnet perks. If I had a full pylon, that would be giving me level 15 on all my magnets, which early game is crazy for research. Oh, the spring sprat as another new fish. Let's go. W do fish. 642. Greedy tide doesn't help. Realistically, the tides don't help us at all because they're all multiplicative buffs. So if you're starting out with like 0 anyway, multiplying it doesn't change anything. You know, 2 new fish already is like generational. Okay, what are the odds we catch a dupe fish in the first 3 catches? That might be rage bait. My XP fishing spot depleted in my other account now. Gotta go replenish it. Oh wait, no, I just replenished it and I realized the tides changed. I'm fishing in Lucky Tide now. Oh, but there is no thingy tide. Hello, Quags. Hello, Nix. Hello, Mr. How do I say that? I can't say that. There's no vowel in this. Like, it's a V. Curve kick. There you go. Where are the rich people to come and like Nix, like come pile on for me, write me out. I need rich people to follow me at all times. It's the best way. Oh, wait, yo, 2-star epic this early seems pretty good, right? How many trophies is that? That's 20 trophies. That feels lucky. There's the third fish. We're almost, oh, no, wait, no, we unlocked level 1, but it didn't update properly. But we did get level 1. It just, I can't pop out trophies, I don't think. So, no, you can pop out, I can pop out this fishing rod, I guess, right? This is usually how you can like, update trophy counts, I think. Or is it just the bottom that's bugged? Well, I guess it just shows level 0. I don't know. But we have level 1 already. Not sure why the bomb doesn't update properly. I guess I had an instance change, but that's too much effort for me. Yeah, switch instance. Yeah, that's too much work, I fear. That probably would work. But that's fishing level 1 already. Oh, another bit. Okay, the string fish 1 star. This might update it then, hopefully. Oh yeah, we can't replenish spots. That's a problem. I was gonna say replenish this, but I can't. So hopefully Taco's got another wayfinder for us. Hi, Jupe. Yep, it's time to do the insanity all over again. But it will be more fun this time. It will be much more fun because there's actually new fish to find. It will be great. The shade bass ones. Oh, the trophies came in very delayed. Oh, this is covering up the animation for this. There we go. The shade bass 1 star. Oh my. Is this angle level 2 already? Oh no, we're very close to it. I guess it's a little bit buggy with this. Can I stop opening the stupid supply menu when it doesn't work properly? SMH Trident. Let's see what I can do. Hello, area. I got area pilot, yes. So now this gives me +2 to all my magnets. See, already we just got the forest card, but that gave us a ×2 now, which is normally impossible for us to get at this level. So that gets us the forest card 1 star, which gets us angler fishing level 2 already. I think gets us our first research, giving us 10 more trophies. This is great. So when do we unlock fishing supplies? We have bait unlocked now, which we have 5 bait, which I'll save for the grotto low-key. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got diamond crown this morning. W area. Beating me by 70 crown levels, look at that. Hells yeah. Angle kelp. Quags, I'm so happy you caught an Emgog. I'm gonna catch one today. Actually, how funny would it be if I caught like an Emgog today? Very doubtful, but it could happen potentially. Hey, the 5 people at the pylon is great. This gives us +5 to all our magnets. Oh, that's honestly it's kind of funny though to get to diamond card like 0 skill trophies or like really low. Hello, Quacks. That might be a big flex. Like mine, I already looked at your cosmetic. Nice, Ellie. It's like what is this? The planetary projector and secret styles? I don't remember, but that's cool. Oh, we got a research again. This might be strong. Yep, strong research 1 out of 10 trophies though. Ooh, set bonus. That's like 200 trophies. I think we've already caught more new fish than the entire fishing Friday previous, which is funny because we've been here for 10 minutes. This might be the greatest, the greatest reboot of all time. Let's fuck next. If you want, there's an XP spot on Island 8 spawn 10%. That's where my main is right now. When do I get my first grotto? Already at 420 of the way though, which is good. As once we get that grotto, we'll be rolling in the trophies. I'm pretty sure you don't even see the grotto spots, but you do see the stability cost, so you can kind of figure out what the spots are. Yeah, Wayfinder is so slow, but I mean, technically, it means the Wayfinder spots are more effective proportionally, because these are double. It gives me double the data. But like late game, it only gives you probably, what, like an extra 20% data? We get wise ones. Ooh, the branch snapper 1-star. Ooh. 15 trophies. And close level 3. I feel like we might be able to unlock, like, maybe Island 2 definitely did, maybe Island 3, which would be crazy, I think. The pylon buff does help us out quite a lot. If we catch, like, a pearl or a treasure... Oh, stringfish 2-star. Hell yeah. Like, we literally have more fish than all Fishing Friday. It's so funny. This is gonna be so much more fun. Also, I'll mention this briefly now. I'm planning only doing this on Friday on streams. Oh, Rough Pearl gives our first Pearl research. But okay, I'll redeplete it. At Taco, do we have another? I guess for now, to be in pylon range, I'll just pick here. But ideally, we want Wayfinders. That's infinitely more effective. Oh, never mind. No, delete Taco. It's okay, Deco. It's okay. Pearl Hook 1, it might be perhaps. Oh yeah, yep, we can. Oh, I forgot we can. We have 3 pearls because we got a multiplier. I guess I got 2 pearls already. That means we can just get Strong Hook 1. Oh, that gets us efficient level 3. Nice. We get Wise Hook 1 and Pearl Hook 1. Early on is always worth it by the Puck upgrades because they're so cheap, so, and they give trophies, so we'll always be doing that. But that gives us some small boosts at the start. I'm going to go GPT here. Can this menu stop opening, Loki? I'm going to disable the trident thing for now. Because it's rage baiting me. But I don't know, do people want me to like fish like throughout the week normally on this account, just like in the background and get like pearls and stuff, or like oh, those are the 3 rewards, or do people want me to do it only Friday? Because like, I can see like both. Because if we do only Friday, it's gonna take like, genuinely like 5 years to get any meaningful progress. But then it might be boring if I do a bunch off stream, you know. I'll probably do a poll at some point in like a couple of weeks, see what the vibe is. To see if people, you know, what people care about. But for now, it'll be only on Friday, at least for the first few weeks. Pylons and stuff. Yeah, I want to do the pylons on my main account. I don't know if I'm allowed to do a pylon on both accounts, just because, like, technically I'm in the range of the pylon buffing it for myself. Yeah, that works. Alright, I think my plan originally was to at least do 4 weeks before even considering doing some off. But usually be just, like, grinding, like, pearls and stuff, or off stream and all that. As smart man, I could. But it's, you don't want to be like, because I know like Keka got done for like just being on his alt account in the same island, because like technically it was like, you know, like finding, you're not allowed to like fish at a spot while like on my main account. I can't be on Island 1 looking for wayfinding spots on my main, because that's boosting. You're allowed to have someone else do it, I guess, but I couldn't do it on my own account, so I don't know. So I feel like that rule would kind of apply to pylons as well. Like if I showed up my main account and put a pylon right here, that would count as boosting, I think. And I do not want to risk getting banned, especially when I'm top 3 on my main account. Oh, I just got 2 legendary crates on my main, nice. W fishing. Different half each day of the week. No quacks. No, this is like the poor person's POV. But at least I guess like for the people that don't know how to progress in fishing, they can like watch this, right, and have like probably a pretty good guide, just because like I know pretty much what I'm doing. So this is like optimal fishing. So W Kovo. Oh, this is definitely gonna be how people find out this account was me, because like it's not like a secret account per se. Like I talk about it a decent amount, like trophy hunting and stuff, and I post screenshots from this account because I just like play BBA. But there's gonna be people that, like play BBA and they see this and wait a second, that's him. I don't, oh, we got a first spirit, I think. A lucky spirit. But no, Kobo is a menace in BBA. I think just because I'm Black Crown, people like underestimate me, so like it's just I can just get away with more. 'Cause like as soon as I play my main account and I'm Diamond Crown, people just like take me more seriously, I guess, and play really safe. If I can MGOG in the first day, that'd be so funny. We could get like a pure spirit as well. Pure spirit would be interesting. Actually, a pure spirit early on would be good because I can get like my pearl chance up, and that won't be enough. And the pearl chance is actually very helpful early game. I want to say now. If I want to get a pure or mythic treasure, actually mythic treasure would be bad. Pure MGOG, well, pristine is really common, so I feel like you would get more pristines. But I think honestly, you'd rather have a pure spirit early game just because you could get like a wayfinder, like a wise pure would be good for more wayfinder. Glimmering pure would be good, and then the other pures aren't as good. Will be like slightly nice, I guess. It all depends, but I would argue either Pearl or Wayfinder perk would be the best to get up first. I won't deplete it. Taco might have a spot already, though. Hells yeah, Taco. I'm pre-fired it with the stream delay. I appreciate the pylon following, though. It's very, very helpful. What does that even mean, GP? Oh, the balloons tournament thingy I mentioned very briefly like last week and maybe the week before. They just ended the qualifier rounds and they literally just now posted the scores. So I can see where I placed. With some crazy scores though. Well, one of the balloon YouTubers got first in the least tears category, and then another balloon YouTuber got second in the least cash one. But it's on the website. Oh, low key, I didn't do bad. I did not do bad. Okay. I don't know. I'm not black belt on Taco. It's okay. Taco is my good friend. Okay, very unrelated to fishing, but in balloons, the community's hosting a boss tournament, right? And there was 3 categories, and the top 32 in each category qualified to the next round. Oh, tree perch. I chose to play the least cash one, and I placed 12th, which I think is really good, I think. I placed 12th out of the 32 people that got in the top 2. Wait, ISAP submitted, I beat ISAP. Okay, Loki, I might be the GOAT. You probably didn't play much, I'll be real. But I did beat ISAB, who is like the biggest balloon YouTuber. I did get my score did get beat by a decent amount. Like people use different strategy. Oh, Angler research, rough pole. I think I have to get another pack upgrade with this. Oh no, we cannot. Yeah, I got wiped. Lost all my progress, guys. Yeah, I somehow placed 12th in this category in the balloon switch. Honestly, I think is very impressive. I don't think many people did this category though. Actually, no, it did have 64 submissions. But I did one initial run, which was I think really bad, but I think that would have placed me 25th if I went my initial, but I optimized it and got to 12th place. Depleted RTTP. Hells yeah, thank you, Dago. Oh, that was interesting. Someone got a score that was like less than 1% better than mine, but they used like they used different towers though. It's like very similar to these slightly different towers. Oh, the plane got me 2-star. Let's go. Gives me a research too. So it might take us to level 4. Nope, okay, I lied. Okay, we need to get more pearls to get pack upgrades. How close are we to the grotto? We're at 54%. Okay, that's nice. I'm sorry, wow. That's what you get for making your pig noise. More research. When will we get my MGOG? I'm waiting. Plain Gobby, that's not an MGOG. What? Alright, W Kobo I agree with. See Nick's hiding in the corner. I guess the fishing early was pretty boring to get the first project because you don't really get much. There's a lot of trash. John, this is to be expected. We are hoping to get like, you want to get side look? You get like a treasure would be nice just to get some bait early on. Honestly, like Pals is good just to get research and then get some early pack upgrades. I think the best thing to do if you're starting out, if you have a couple gems, just buy a Pearl Ultra Lore. I'm not doing fish only catches. You want to buy a Pearl Ultra Law, and then you can get 150 catches of pearls, which will be probably mostly rough levels. That gives you so much research, there's a lot of trophies early on, and then just gives you like a lot of the early perks, which is probably the best way to start the progression. Because like the way that like spending gems and fishing works really is it's more effective earlier on. Like once you get to late game fishing, spending gems doesn't help you at all really because you already have a surplus of all the items. But early game when you have nothing, spending gems is like the strongest. And then buying the crab pot as well. The early you buy the gem crab pot, the better. Also, speaking of crab pots, I'm not gonna get a rank in this account. I think I'm gonna do fully rankless. That means we're not gonna have the ranked crab pot like I used to. We won't probably buy gems for the premium one, so I actually upgrade the base one. Because on my main account, I have like the base crab pot at level 1. I have not upgraded it. I don't max up the game. But I'm gonna have to actually max it. Which feels... No organ pausing. I low-key never use organ pausing, so... Selling my fish without bulk sell. Ooh, we got greedy wins. 1% treasure chance is actually beneficial to us. Do we have a wayfinder? The lucky tide does nothing really just because we have like 0 in our hooks, so adding 1% to 0 is not impactful. Unless someone pylons for us, then we'll have magnet, and then we can amplify the magnet further, but it shouldn't matter really. Oh yeah, compact infinite bag. I mean, I didn't have bulk sell when I started, right? Because I started with like champ rank. So I did experience a good few months with a regular old selling. Why did they give me the trophies like 5 years delayed? Oh, the mossy mackerel 1 star. This will probably get us to fishing level 4. Yep, fishing level 4. We get access to the first supply slot. I think it's just some extra bait and some more tokens. So that first supply slot means we can use stuff, but we don't have any things. But this is where you would put your polo troller in if you had it. Honestly, we'll use this line immediately. I will save the bait just for the grotto. Yeah, I think that's the best plan for now. What do you mean by F3? You want to see my coordinates, little bro? They're in the top right because the stupid new version, like, if you add different things, if you add, like, different things, it, like, moves it. It's all. Also, actually, I'm allowed to orange in this account because I don't have to skip orange, but it's just, like, close-ish to spawn. It's just, like, go forward, then, like, right, I think. I don't know. Hello, little bro. I'm gonna W pylon. I'm gonna get Diamond Crown in this account, don't worry about it. I'll get it, like, day 1. I love Royal Rep. That's why mostly my main account just needs like 12 billion Royal Rep. It's so hard to get new rep. It's just like progressing at this game, late game is just miserable, man. 20% XP spot by Island full spawn, by the way. My main account is saying on that right now. Hey, when do we get this grotto? We're 80%. We're gonna have to use that grotto very wisely once we get to it. Oh, the Forest Cod 2-star hells, yeah. We're already at 12 fish co-op. That's literally more than Fishing Friday. That's so funny. The first got 3-star. Oh my, it's the first 3-star. Hells yeah. Big luck coming in. Hollow Knight, what Hollow Knight? I'll play the game someday, for real, for real. I'm looking at the submissions for the boss tournament thing, and I see ISAB submission. He did the same strategy as me, but he bought way more stuff. I guess he didn't spend too long on his run. But ISAB is like the biggest balloon YouTuber. He's like a really, really good player. So the fact my run outperformed his run, I am very proud of. I love balloons. All I know is I'm so doomed for the rest of this tournament though, because there's so many like bosses that I'm really bad at, so I'll probably get last place overall, but the fact that I even qualified, I think, is a W aura. You know, W balloon syncing. Mine's synced to my phone as well on my Steam. Depleted. Unlucky. Hi, Taco. This is like back right of Island 1 for the people that got lost. Hello, Knuckle, thank you. Wait, 14 of I forgot, was this the same one as the ZAR? This is, I'm gonna have to load all these currencies now. I got, okay, well, I'll take the 48 ZAR, thank you. 1 US, that's like aura. Bro, you do, you could just say hi and I'm gonna read it anyway, it's not like, it's, I'll pull an XQC and I'll like ignore like it's $10,000 message. Oh my god, angle panel research, greedy research 1, hells yeah. I guess it's greedy hack 1. Technically I don't have ads yet, so this is like the only revenue I get, not cool. Oh, I'm saying hi right meow. I'm reading it right now. Get Trident. No, I'll turn Trident on later. When I have more stuff. No, GP, don't do that. There's, I don't know. People, it's so dumb. I hate the streamers that just like ignore the chat, and especially ones that like they get like a 12. But if I don't know, he's kind of weird, bro. Nah. I'm getting, bro. I'm getting bullied. I'm too poor for the tail. That's so funny. That's so funny. They don't know who I am. Honestly, it makes sense. They probably just join the hobby randomly and don't know me. That's pretty funny. I should ping myself when I do this. I'm being given a tail or am I poor? Like, I can take the tail, I can give the tail back later. I might get, swear I get scammed and get declined on. I can give this back if needed. I have chromas as well, I believe. What's the best color for Kobo? Like this? There we go. W Kobo. I'm not paying Taco. I'm gonna I'll sell this in the black market for 10,000 coins and give Taco 1,000. I was looking at other runs for the balloons thing, because a lot of people did really similar strategies to me, but they changed out a couple of the towers slightly, and I think it was slightly better. Jupiter Magpie sent me a trade request. It's gonna be 6, 7 coins. Oh, I forgot it does the Echo Shard thing now. Am I being, like, rage baited? Oh my god, 6-9, oh my god, I'm getting 2 coin profit. I've received 2 not cool. But that's because I'm pretty sure they've only been available for, like, less than a month because of, like, requirements. And then I also just, I'm not gonna, I don't ask for it really, I don't know. I should sit there and beg, I'll be like, $10,000 and I'll, play Park Warrior Survivor. Yes, not cool, you're the only two. You're, like, funding the whole operation. Keeping Fishing Fridays going. 1+3, oh my god, this is like aura. Can you do the TikTok thing when you say, ice cream, so good. Do I need to do the streams where it's like, they have like, those like the kid game where it's like the crocodile and you put your hand in it and then it like bites down if you guess wrong. They have that, but they put like knives in it. And then they're like, if someone donates $100, I'll push this and like, insinuating they'll like stab their hand. I'll start doing that. Double place, no I do not, Jupi. Right now I'm looking for Wayfinder spots specifically. I don't think Elusive is worth a early game. Well, early game is good, but not like super, super early game. I'll probably do Elusive spots around like the level 10 area. See, Quags knows it. Quags is younger than me, so I don't know. I probably just didn't see it. When is the grotto? Smile. 99%? Oh, it's one catch away. So it takes about a bit of 30 minutes, I guess 35 minutes about per grotto right now with the speed. Hopefully I should speed up slightly if I can get some line to get speedy rod. Right now we have a common line only. Okay, this should be the grotto. We get a wise spirit for a research, and that unlocks our first grotto. Okay. Oh, we can see the spots. Maybe they changed this. I could have sworn I did get an account to level 6 like I want to say like 6 months ago, and I couldn't see the fishing spots in the grotto. But now you can, because but it doesn't matter. Even if you couldn't see the spots, you could at least see the stability, so you can like reverse engineer where the spot is. But seeing the spots is very nice. The best money making method is to get money. What you want is you just want to. It depends on how far you're into the game. You always want to be in the grottos though to make money, and there should be spots like this with a 200% fish magnet. You want to go to these spots with a rarity rod and then elusive ultra low, and if you can't afford that, then go for an elusive soda, and then equip a bunch of magnets. Basically, just fish at these spots with good fish setups, and you get money. But we're not looking for money right now. We're looking for progression, so we have to like find the best spot for us to be in. So the early game, these 1 to 3 spots are pretty good because they're low cost and will give us a lot of fish, get some trophies. I'm mainly looking for a low cost treasure or pearl spot though. Level 42, I think at that stage then you could definitely do a rarity rod with an elusive soda and then come to these spots. Okay, the treasure spots are way too expensive for me to consider those now. Spirit spots as well. I think this is pretty good. 2 to 7. Pearl spot for now, I think we take. Or it could be worth doing a treasure though to get a augment maybe. I'll check the full back of the grotto. It's worth scouting the full thing just because it's worth scouting the full thing just because it takes us so long to get to the grotto, we want to make the most of it. Yeah, there's no cyan cost spots, at least so far. Oh yeah, this stability is not great in this grotto. All the spots are pretty expensive. So the best we have is like a green pearl spot without any hook. This one's only medium, but we can run to that one after. Exactly, medium means it's got less stock because it's better. Oh, a polished pearl. That's great. That should give us a research immediately. And that gives 10 rough pearls. It's probably, we can get pearl magnet up level 2 now as well. I think it's probably worth we go back to the spawn just to upgrade, we can sell some fish here. We can sell our fish. We have to do this. There we go. This is 9,000, which is pretty good. Then we can downcraft this polished pearl. Because we will not need it immediately. Should hopefully let us get glimmering hook level 2. Which is a pretty good start so far. I'll save the pearls for now. Maybe we get more research and we can do this. I'll also sell the trash. I don't sell trash in my main, but I can remote access, but I can't remote access this guy, so it's only a few tokens, but it'll help us out slightly. Wait. Hello, out. Are you stalking my main as well? Okay, we can go to this spot, the 2-7 pearl spot. Wayfinder I-5, that's so helpful. Thank you, Nix. We might consider this spirit spot as well. It is low-ish cost, relatively speaking. Maybe I'll do one treasure catch though, just to have some bait, but it's risky. Because it could take away, like, most of my grotto. That's so much ore not cool. Everyone should do that. Make me a billionaire. I look, need to get to 1,000 subs so I can get ads, so subscribe and all that. Rough Pearl. High GP. Rough Pearl again. There's another research. Research is important because it will give us more dark levels. Oh, there's level 5 as well. Which gives us... Oh, it gives us a common treasure. Which I want to say could be... Oh, wait, 2 common treasures. Okay, this is actually really nice. We got a royal line. 5 epic bait. Ooh. I think we just use the epic bait on the pearls, because pearls are important early on to get perks. I can hear you, Droopy. We'll wait to use the better line when this one breaks, I think. We gotta be efficient with them. I need to also grab my perk. Glimmering Hook level 3. We need to get more research to get level 2 on the thingy. No, don't use the orange money skin. That would be a rage bait. Okay, that's so... I'll teleport. Actually, there used to be a bug. If you had a different grotto layout to someone, you could party teleport and then re-roll your grotto, basically. Yeah, I can hear the raw GP. It's very helpful. I do also have another instance in the background, so like, I do have like a lot of extra sounds, so... We lost that heavy bait. I'm only doing the title changes on new streams, so it's gonna it'll start with like what we started with, right? So like the next one will be titled like 850 fish, whatever, how many. Leave I8 for last. I would never lie, don't worry. When is this next research? Okay, almost soon. Best for last. Okay, next we're just rage baiting. Actual rage bait. Honestly, only it would look better like that. Because it's just a mess. Rough ball. What does that even mean, Juppy? Should I be like afraid or what? It was called Candy Canyon, I'm pretty sure. Hey, research? Hells yeah. Did we just 6, which unlocks as Pearl Magnet level 2? So I have 10% chance to be getting extra pearls. I'm not a nerd, shut up. Alright, Buy a frog soon as you have I3. Wait, that would be true actually, getting a frog friend before Island 4. But I'm not scavenging cosmetics. Or actually, it doesn't matter, I don't care about Star Trophies as much. I can scavenge cosmetics then. It'll give me rep. I did this account used to have 69 in every currency. And then they like deleted like all the currencies. And then they added, I got 2 rep during an update, so I have 71 trophies now. Well, I guess not anymore because I've been fishing, but I have 71 style trophies. They ruined my meme. I do realize we've used 67 cents guard pretty much, right? 2/3. I might switch to a different spot, I want to say. We could just do a... Honestly, this is a pretty low-cost spot. 1 to 5, but it has the elusive chance. I feel like just for trophies and money, this is honestly probably worth it. We'll get some basic upgrades here. I think I'll leave all the treasure and spirit spots on this one, because there's not too many great spots. I think I'll spend the last like 4% on fish just to get some easy trophies. If this depletes, we'll go to one of these 1 to 3 spots. The fan flounder, nice. It's our first fish, not an island 1. Yeah, it seems to be slightly bugged. Sometimes you see my trophies don't go up immediately. So I think when I catch the next fish, I'll decide to update. We can test the theory right now. So I should start getting the trophy, like, dings when I catch this next fish. And then it'll, like, delay the animation. Okay, yeah, I am correct then. And now I'll do new fish, like, yeah, now. Hells yeah, the pale minnow. I'll claim them all at the end, because we'll get a lot of fish here. Actually, we need to claim the research, though, because this will give us a perfect rate, potentially. XP magnet. It's not helpful early game fishing, but we will buy it just because 10 trophies is probably beneficial for how cheap it is. But I do not really care about my XP, really. The Gloopy Gar wants our first elusive fish. Imagine I catch the Elu Mgarg on the spot. Imagine, it could happen, it could happen. It would be so funny. Wait, that's an uncommon bait, unlucky. I'm sure I'll get times 40 as well with my level 0 magnet. Buggy Bass 1 star, hells yeah. Give me like a mythic, like, just show me like a mythic arc, it would be so funny. It would be so funny. No, don't quit, GP. Give me the Mgarg. Nope. and I believe we don't have much stock left. Or we lost, like, okay, this might be the last catch. Because, I mean, unless we get lucky and hit the 1% end. Surely one more to fish this grotto. And oh, we got another elusive as a dupe, okay. Oh, I could treasure the last catch, but, what do we think? I'll let people decide. We could. I don't think it's really, realistically, it's going to be a one common treasure. I don't think it's that useful, but it could be an MGOG. You know, we'll do it. I'll just do it then. Let me claim my stuff first. Let me get some leveling rewards. I'm pretty sure this will level us up. Right? No. Have I been rage baited? 10 trophies down. It'll get us a research, though, at least, probably. Well, we also do have, like, what, 3% stable rod chance? Oh, 7% with Royal Line. It's actually pretty good. I'll also actually upgrade my Lucky Hook just to get the level, just for the sake of it. Fishing level 6, there we go. That gives us a uncommon, oh, just common bait. It was uncommon. Well, that's fine then. Look at this, is not a terrible spot. 30% XP magnet's gonna carry us. Please be a non-common. Unlucky. We did get the research though, but common is unfortunate. Take that research though. Might get his crown level 1 soon. We can get Greedy Hook 2 at the very least. Oh, crown level 1, there we go. W Kobo. We can open this common treasure. Now we gotta go back to the wayfinder spot. So an epic line is pretty good. We can use that in the next grotto, I wanna say. Thank you, Taco. Taco's trying to teleport me to, like, Island 2 or something. We do not have unlocked yet. We don't have anything in this one. We do have the Hook Overclock, which we can unlock. I don't think this isn't worth... We won't wayfind... Okay, uh-oh. This isn't worth upgrading immediately, just because this gives +1 to your perks, and the problem is my perks are cheaper to upgrade than buying that, so that means it's inefficient. Okay, next best thing, Deco, is Pearl Spots or Elusive Spots. Or I guess Treasure or Spirit if there's nothing else. I'll just pick up... Oh, I can see spots now. I forgot about that. We're level 6. That means I can now see which spots we get. It probably is worth just looking for a semi-decent spot then. I1 cave. There's multiple caves. Spawn cave. Okay. There's like this cave, right? I guess the idea is we want to rush fishing level 10 just to try and get... Okay, elusive chance is nice. Oh, and the fish magnet could be useful. If we can get fishing level 10, then we get access to 2 islands, which gives us double wayfinder. Thank you, Quacks. Very helpful. Oh, I found a wayfinder on my main account. Hell yeah. Definitely needed. Oh. The Stone Cop elusive. Already getting elusive. Very lucky. 9 trophies for that. That's true. No, I'm not buying a rank on this account. I refuse. We gotta research. Wide research 3, that gets us fish magnet level 1. It would be very helpful. Hello. Everyone will know who Kobo is now. Kobo loves getting research. She's gonna be number 1. shade best 3-star. That's like the best fish so far. A 3-star. 3-star raw. W Kobo. I'm sorry, wow. It's the way it must be. My spot plate's my main. It's confusing me hearing like double fishing noises. I don't know what's real and what's fake. Thank you, Jupe. A glitch rod level 20, that's definitely a strategy. Yeah, I'll get leaderboard banned for real, for real. That'll be how Fishing Friday ends. What does this even mean? This is just made up words. What does this even mean? Subscriber count, okay. I need to get 200 more though, so like, lock in, for real, for real. 200 more and that would be W Kobo, W Aura. Actually, the real Kobo was like 3 billion, I think. Thank you, wow. You might be a hero. Orange, how many does Kobo have? Kobo is like, I think she's like the biggest channel in Indonesia or something stupid like that. All words are made up. That's true, but some words make sense and some don't. Thank you, Quags. Kobo has 2.77 million. W Kobo. Yo, this brings back 1 star. We depleted the spot though, unlucky. Attacker's going for us. This might take us to from level 6 to level 7. I think it does, I think it's just bugged. Maybe. Or it's got no, a little bit away. Almost level 6 to 7 though. Open my treasure. Okay, Quaggy. We got a Loki. I didn't see that. A spirit magnet. Our first augment of the whole account is a spirit magnet. Not great, frankly, but it'll be useful later. Oh, I defeated already. I'm like Loki, like lucky somebody else I really defeated in 2 seconds. Oh, this spot kind of sucks, but I guess man's ties change 40 minutes. I mean, the extra pal stuff does help. I got high, slow. We're gonna get so many new fish, it's gonna be so amazing. Oh. I will kill all the fish. I'm being bullied in the chat rooms now. Thacker was never free, don't worry. Actually, I want to check my bait. Do I have much? 45. I think I can justify using common until we get the next grotto, I think. Yeah. I think it's worth it. Hopefully like a wise wind or something next. Oh, bye bye, slow. Have fun in battle box. I will do many fishing. We're aligned down. We have a couple lines. We should be able to use these for a while. Plus 7 to our perks is really nice. So very... Oh, so it's outside. What the hell? Not playing battle box is crazy. New fish. I like rusted again. I like lagged a little bit. What the hell? Also, is it ever worth to do the gambling on like the trash like very very low level? Because like at this stage where like at one treasure is like actually meaningful. Honestly, probably wouldn't be, but I can check. I can check later to see what the vibes are. Most likely it still won't be worth it. Ooh, a musty mackerel one star. That's not a new fish. Unlucky. Strong tie. We have 50% strong hook now. Which frankly doesn't even help us because we have +1 strong hook here and then plus, you know, 2, so we have 3 strong hook points, which is really not much. So this will basically give us what, like a 4.5? So this 50% buff is not doing much. But who knows? We might get the M go. Nighttime. That is true. I'll change to a different island because I could definitely do that. Angle kelp. Nighttime kelp, exactly. 100k rusted kelp. I'm not doing a rusted kelp speeder on this account. No, 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 no. Rusted kelp is just a combination of the two. It's just easier to say both of them for real. Getting pulse is always nice. Are we close to the pirate? We could get treasure magnet level 2. Yes, we will do that. We have enough pulse at this point. That gets us level 7. From level 6 to level 7. I did not realize. And gives us +1 Wysuck augment. Honestly, I think this is just worth using immediately. It's got 100 uses. +3 Wysuck immediately, like a significant boost. It's like basically like doubling our Wysuck, yeah. Kobo Cuckoo, I guess. I mean, maybe this is actually worth buying for just the fact that we can't get these pocket rates that research lock, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could try like the Kahoot alternative and make like the buckler. I can do one of those every couple of weeks. But like there's not many things you do with the Kahoot because there's like one question type option. Oh, I forgot my as in like monthly course 1. There's a Kobo level. So W Kobo. How to love Kobo. Kobo is the go. Just like go on YouTube, search up Kobo, and then start listening to her music. W Kobo. I'm like low-key impersonating, but it's okay. Like she would never play the server. But don't tell the mods. W Night Shoe. It's the guy who says in every catch. Quags is like a specimen. Ooh, W Research. Strong Research. That unlocks us. Oh, Strong Hook 3? Hells yeah. The Strong Hook 3 is getting multiplied as well by the tide and spots. This is like tech. Surely we actually get like at least a 3-star something. Another 1-star epic dupe. Ugh. I'll probably log in at least every day to claim like the 10 gems from Plus. So I guess the goal then would be get crab pots today. That's like level 15, right? It depends though. Nah, because I mean I've stopped. I did hit master on this account the other day though. And arenas I'll be playing it less. But I just play this account to hit master. I think I hit master in only season 1 and season 3. I didn't play this account in season 2. I played in other ones. Fully max island or moving on to island 2. We're not doing that, bro. Depleted. It's supposed to change in 4 minutes. When we got 35%. I'm sorry, Taco. Prefer for new tide. This is a rage bait. I'll just fish here for now. It's very high. We have 2 minutes till new tide. Hopefully get Wayfinder on that spot. Only Taco wants you to teleport to them. Oh, it's actually a good spot build to die in 2 seconds. Sad. Well, that's true. You don't even need to see because Quacks is like giving comms. Another night can. Oh my gosh. Strong tide, 30 minutes. Current streak, 3x. We got a forest card. Forest card 1-star. You have to use the emojis as well, Quags. Like the MCC plus gives, because you can use the stars. We'll catch a Mythic Gargantuan, don't worry. No one cares about it. Okay. What if I catch an Mgog, though? I feel like the Mgog at least gets a message. Hello? Did I just lag out? What the? What? Hello? Hello? What? Huh? What even happened? What even happened? They just like, huh? Ooh, Wayfinder 2020. Oh, this spot's good as well. Next to the 1% treasure chance is helpful. Oh, this is interesting. They posted the second round, well, I guess the first round of the group stage for the Balloons Boss tournament. You gotta beat Elite Dread Balloon with the least cash. Which the mode I played last time was least cash, but it was normal balloon area, so I mean least cash might be a strong point for me, maybe. That's good. But you have to pick one of 4 maps, which is interesting, so I guess you have to like plan which map is the best for your strategy. And I have to lock in then. When I have a week to do this run, which I can lock in tomorrow and just grind a good run out. I will lock in on balloons. Realistically, I'm not going to place very high at this tournament, I don't think. Like, I think qualifying is, like, good enough, right? And I guess my goal is to try and place, like, top, like, if I place, like, top 40 or something, that'd be, like, good enough. There's 96 people in right now, I think, so. Top 40 would be, like, Aura. But balloons is a sweaty game, which I am intimidated by. Oh, wrong button. I can't do any upgrades, okay. We need to put on the next line. We have actually do have a glimmering research, which means like maybe we can get graceful rod, which isn't the greatest, but also buy anyway cheap. Graceful rod level 1 is what it is. We've got to lag out apparently, okay. I'm like lagging really bad. Put the right line back on. Grotto is halfway done. No, I'm not gonna say for overclock yet because overclock is like bad. It's like double the cost of buying a perk upgrade, but it only gives the same as a perk upgrade, so we'll hold off on the overclock until like level 10, maybe like 12. Wise research, but wise took 3, hells yeah. No, I gotta go like AFK for like maybe like 15, maybe not 15, but like 10 minutes low-key. So boom boom boom. Do I have my AFK button? So I gotta check out spam people, but anyway, surely everyone is very entertaining, low-key. This looks like squish, but whatever. Be right back. Have fun. Smile. Watch me get M goggle my FK. Okay, bye. Hello, I am back from Purgatory. Did I get anything interesting? I don't think so. A royal residue. Hell yeah. This is like owl fishing stuff. Okay, back to Wayfinder. We got Wise Winds. Oh my gosh. That's like good. That's like triple Wayfinder now. Grotto is at 72%. We should get it pretty quickly then with a Wayfinder. Wayfinder spot and Wise Winds. I love fishing. Thank you, Bruhey. I agree, I love fishing. It's more interesting now. Oh, a 2-star mythic. That's pretty lucky, I want to say. The Telepa. This early on feels really good. That's 40 trophies. What the? Fishing level 8. Magnet Overclock level 1. Well, that feels like a really, really good luck early on. We got a treasure magnet on this next fishing level. That's interesting. That's really good. Yeah, that is huge. I see a drowning panda thinking. Oh, what the helly? Here we are. Basically almost at the grotto, so a couple catches should get us there. I was totally fine. I'm thinking, is it better to go through the grotto quickly so we end while Wise Tide is still active? Like, do we just go to treasure spot, deplete the grotto quickly, and then try and get back to a second one? Because it does make us, like, what, like, it's like 50% more efficient to fish when we find it while in Wise Tide. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's all see what the grotto spots are. If it's a bad grotto, we can cycle it, I guess. Where's our line breaks? We get the grotto. This is second ever grotto. Hopefully we get some good spots. 2-7 pearls with 10% extra hook is nice. Or 20%. That's actually pretty good then. We're hoping for a sort of really low cost though. But if not, that pearl spot's a good backup. Maybe a spread spot's nice to get some easy research, but I'm not sure. 1 to 3 fish spot. The pearl spot might be the best thing in this grotto. Yeah. Not seeing anything else that's sticking out. You can throw in an epic line, so it gives 10% graceful and speedy, which would be pretty nice. Oh, there's this spot has 30%. Okay, this is definitely the best spot then. So what level is our pearl hook right now? Only level 3, but this will still help us. Like, the 30% won't be nothing, I think. Let's see how far it gets us. I'm hoping this grotto gets us to fishing level 10. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, a polished pearl already is, like, huge. Honestly, if I get another one, I might buy this overclock upgrade. I think the magnet's probably better. Yeah, I think honestly I might get enough pearls and buy the magnet instantly. Just so I can try and get more pearls. This was played pretty quickly, unfortunately. This is a research which unlocks what for us. Okay, this gives us Glimmering Cook level 4. We do need a Glimmering Pearl, Spirit first. So maybe it will be worth venturing to that Spirit spot just to try and grab that. Yeah, I think we will do that. I think it was over here. Yes, Cobra will have great fishing, I'm sure. It's already gone really well, I think, so far. It was the best cost spot. It was here, yeah. We'll do this spot for a couple catch. Hopefully trying to get a Glimmering Spirit. ideally. I could discard this fish hook to use this spirit magnet, but I don't think it's worth it. So we'll keep it like this for now. Hopefully it doesn't take too many catches to get a glimmering one. Greedy. This just goes as an upgrade though, maybe. Yeah, this gets us Lucky Hook level 2. Catching a refined would be nice, so give us 10 regular spirits. We should definitely get fishing level 10 soon. It does not take too long to reach that point. Strong, unlucky. Give me a glimmering, please. A single glimmering is all I ask for. Glimmering refined. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, he has 3 research. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. And still trophies now unlock Spirit Magnet level 1 and Lucky Hook level 3. Oh, and Spirit Magnet level 2. That's great. That's gonna get us fishing level 9. Awesome. Second supply slot is now unlocked. And that gives us a treasure magnet augment. We're gonna go. Actually, no, I was gonna go to Island 1, but I don't think I need to right now. Yeah, no, I do. I have to downcraft this. That's what I wanted to say. But then I got confused. So we can downcraft this into regular glimmering spirits. We can upgrade into glimmering hook level 4 now. Which should be very nice. And while here, I'll just sell my fishies to see how much money I have. That mythic we got. So 10,000 coins for the mythic. That's pretty good. 18,000 tokens. I think now we go back to that spirit spot. We don't actually have bait though. Maybe it's worth doing a treasure. I think 1 treasure is worth for the bait, low-key. I think the treasure spot was back by this. We depleted that spot anyway. The next best spot will be this one. I think I just catch 1 treasure no matter what. And I can use my 1 treasure magnet, why not? Where was the treasure I'm lost? 1 here, okay. It will take a lot of stock, but that's okay. A common, yikes. Just give us enough. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to second one just because I feel like we can maybe do better. I feel like if I can get like an uncommon bait for a while, I think once I just get like 100 bait, that gives me enough for a little bit. But we can also probably, if we deplete this grow fast enough, we'll be able to use Wise Winds to get a second one, so it's not the worst idea. I'll use 1 more can. We got Stable Rod, I think. No, I just lagged. No, did we? I must have got 1 Stable Rod. We got ×2 common, though. Is this up to, there's a decent amount of bait on lines. I think I'm happy to stick with this for now. This is another research as well. We are a little bit behind on pearls. This is where we start every upgrade. You can't just immediately buy for free. You just start thinking about what we buy slightly. We do start running low. We have rare bait now to use on this spot. Then we'll just use this until we get to like 1%, then we'll do the treasure spot again. We should be looking at pretty good pace here. I did not kill Fishing Friday. I love balloons. Speaking of balloons, like they just posted the groups for the second round of the boss tournament. They put me in a group with Jandalf and Macan Rolls. So basically, I'm like cocked. I'm pretty sure the way the groups work is like if you place first in your group, you get more points. But I'm like not getting first ever. Like there's some really good players here, so I am cucked. I am beyond cucked. There's like so many good players I recognize in this group. I'm like so fried. I'll try my. There's 3 rounds of in the group stage, and then based on how well you do and you're trying to get points, and if you get enough points, you make it to the playoffs. Which is I don't know how many people. But there's also a loser bracket. If I can make playoffs, that'd be aura, but I doubt it. I'm so cooked. Balloons is a difficult game, man. I'm gonna risk one more catch. If I hit the 6 or 7% and deplete the grotto before I can do a treasure, then unlucky. But I'm gonna gamble it. Or grotto gambling. Don't deplete. Hell yeah. Oh wait, stable rotted. Oh wait, hell yeah, we can go again. We go again. We get even more pearls. Don't hit the 6 or 7. Put me under 1% stability, please. 1% exactly. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I agree fully. This is why I was saying when I max fishing, fishing card would be more interesting because I can start again. It's so much more fun playing early game fishing compared to this. Okay, we'll grab the greedy facts of a level here and do this spot. Like, it's so boring playing late game fishing. Then you play this, you can actually, like, do more than one thing per second. Now, post game fishing is also bad. But it's much better than late game / end game. Big sneeze. Another common treasure. Unlucky. Holy Taco Teleport. Hells yeah. Let's take off the bait for now. I'm not joining the sneeze chat room. Actually, I'll use some common bait for a little bit. Maybe I'll get a treasure. Treasure magnet augment deploy. We got common treasure ×2. Yeah, now we start like the bait snowball a little bit, because now we can afford a decent amount of bait. I'm not going to repair augments, too expensive. We won't use a spirit augment for now either. We'll just farm as much wayfinder as we can. We got another research, hells yeah. I'll claim research a little bit, because we can do some... I want to lock in while Wise Winds is active and just try and get the most use out of it I can. You're talking about the Eye of Cthulhu? I see Eok in the chat, and that makes me think of Terraria. A rusted can, that's rage bait. Bro, someone said Eok in the chat. Emperor of Cans, that's not even real, bro. Eok means Eye of Cthulhu. I won't hit anything else. ITF is almost IMF, which is IMF alone from balloons. Actually, I get confused because there's WAF, which is Wall of Flash, but it's also Wall of Fire and balloons, so I don't know. Into the future, these are just words, bro. We're just saying random stuff in this chat now. Yeah, we're gonna not get too much of Grotto done with Wise Winds, unfortunately. Maybe like 10-15% though. We get Speedy Rod, that'd be helpful. I'll Boosted Drop can apply as well now, I forget about that. Oh, Uncommon Treasure, nice. We can get boosted or which will give double wayfinder toss. So we're gonna start like scaling a decent bit. Like the early game snowball is like really big. And then it's I guess the point where it slows down, but like in the first few hours of progression you can like really start snowballing. Which I do quite like. Glimmering Tide. And now we get Speedy Rod, okay. Let's open this uncommon treasure. Epic Line. Okay, this is some good bait though when we get the next grotto, which is at okay, 22% isn't bad. Oh, Kobo needs to be in the bunny trap join, but there we go. W Kobo. Some nice research there. You can get Glitched Rod, which honestly isn't a good perk, but we'll buy it anyway just because we would like to have the slight extra reach. It's 10 trophies early on, which actually we're really close to fishing level 10, so maybe this upgrade gets us there. It does, fishing level 10. We've Island 2 unlocked already. Only took like less than 2 hours. There's an extra common treasure. And we can move on. I'm gonna, oh, 20 rare bait is good. Lord Island 2 has got better tide. Actually, well, someone could pile on the spot. Surely someone pile on like to spawn. There's XP spot here. Wait, low-key, my main account wants to go here just because it's got island, it's got XP, bro. I want to pile on for myself so bad, but I think I would get, like, banned. Wait, what spot do you have, Taco? Oh, rest Daisy Pike 1. Yeah, if I XP pile on, it's boosting, so I'll leave. But we have a wayfinder spot. Another new fish, of course, because it's New Island. We already have White Trident, this is great. Depleted at Taco. You know, wayfinder. There's a treasure chance spot, that's good enough. For now. Did I get any piles in that spot? Oh, you got a special, I didn't see that there. Plus 9 trophies there. Do we got any piles we can get another upgrade? We did not. Take this treasure spot for now. Right, high area. One pylon, let's go. W pylon, WXP. We got times 2 glimmering spirit. Hell yeah, that's actually useful for us because it seems to be our highest level perk at the moment. Oh, being taken away area. I'm sorry. Blame Taco. Chat's moving to and click the message. It's rage bait. Or wayfinder. Love it. Was our area is like that way. I'm griefing the XP fishing by being over here. Oh, we lost our epic line. We can probably put another one back on, right? Yeah, we have 2 now. We can probably maintain these decently well. Ooh, the Daisy Pike 2-star. Another 8 trophies. Yes, we have XP magnet, not XP magnet. I say still XP magnet. We have a pylon for all magnets again. Ooh, the Blossom Beta 2-star. No, 1-star, but times 2. There we go, that makes sense. Almost a crown level 2, Loki. I love fishing so much. The video is so much more fun now, it's so great. All my hobbies hate endgame fishing. How close am I to my next grotto? Already 40%, that's not bad. Shouldn't it be like another, like what, like 10 minutes probably to the next grotto? Ooh, that Delilah fish, 1-star. Never heard this fish name in my life. I'm gonna max this game. Delara fish, thinking. Heck, I want you to teleport to them. Hells yeah. Alright, max this account, there'll be a third run? Sure. I'm hoping before I max this account, there'll be a fishing update. Right? Clueless? Clueless? Right, that has to be a fishing update, right? low-key want to stop fishing and go play balloons. And start cooking up my strategy for the next round of the balloons tournament. Because there's like a lot of different things I could do with my strategy, and I need to like optimize it fully. Because I'm pretty sure I need to place top 8 in my group to advance. And there's a lot of good players in my group, so I'm like terrified. So I think how it works, if you get like first in your group for like one round, you get like a bunch of points. So basically, like every time there's 3 rounds in the same group, and then based on where you place in that group, you get points, and then the top 8 scorers in that group advance. And then the playoff is like 1v1 bracket. So I just need to lock in. Oh yeah, that's me. Yo, stupid guy. I just need to lock in and try and top 8 in my group. But I have a feeling based on... I think the round 1 they just posted, probably that's the one I do the best in with score, because it's least cash. So I have to like lock in the most on this week to hopefully place highly there. And then get enough points to do bad in the next weeks. But there's so many good players in my team, I'm scared. Not my team, my group. And I'm scared because I know I'm going to get completely folded like a pancake. But I did at least qualify, so like that means I'm like still a very good balloons player, but like the gap between the really, really good players is like insane. Ooh, the Rose Anchovy 2-star. I think this is a research as well. I want to not upgrade feeling just because I only have 3 piles. I kind of running low on piles until I get the next grotto, I think. Which is the next grotto is at 68%. I missed 6-7. Oh, it's redepleted as well. I'll just fish this and just pile on a range while Taco gets a spot if Wayfinder even exists. Oh, it does exist. Thank you, Taco. Ooh, 2020 as well for those pearls. Well, I know it's basically 40-40 because of ties. It is medium though, unfortunately, which will go quick because we don't have any graceful rod upgrades, really. But like, if we get like a ×2 like polish pearl, that would be like huge. No, plain comedy 1-star. These are just words being typed in the lobby chat now, with no meaning. We got another research for treasure. Ooh, uncommon treasure is really nice, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 polish balls. I kind of didn't realize that, but I think instead of buying Greedy Hook, at this point, it's now worth it for us to upgrade Overclock instead, just because like it's the same cost as buying a perk upgrade. Which I think we go with Magnet, just to get Pearl Magnet up sooner. I think is the play. So now let's get a +1 to Pearl Magnet, which will hopefully we come into play here. It'll be nice in the next grotto though, for sure. And then we can also change that overclock going into the grotto. So it's better than buying an upgrade for the same cost, just because we can change it to any perk we want. If that makes sense. It's configurable, which is great. Ideally in a spot like this though, I had like a 15-person pylon following, but that's like... But the problem is that the people that like have the pylons and want to use pylons, like have pearls max. Like pearl pylon be very rare, especially following specifically me and not Glimmering Tides. But if they happen occasionally, it'll be great. I would just compile on myself, but I'll get banned. It would be really funny though. I mean, there's modders, so I could ask them like, "Yo, can I pile on for my alt account?" And they'll be like, "No." And then they're gonna ban me for insinuating I would do it. Ooh, we got 2 polish balls. The pearl overhaul upgrade already coming in useful. I'm low-key might buy the next one. Oh, we could instead buy this, but if we get another rough pearl. Or we can just downcraft the polish pearls we got. I'll wait for the spot to deplete, but I can do some upgrades. Yo, hello. We're looking at really good progress so far already. Like, already hitting, like, white trident, I guess you would call it. I like how that was no eclair, by the way. It's just called, like, I don't think there's an official name for this, right? We have the crown level. You know, like, white crown, black crown, blue crown, but then, like, the fishing thing, I don't think it's an official name. I guess it's the trident, but saying that the blue trident just feels, like, weird, I don't know. But what else would you call it? Oh, I accidentally cast, oops. Depleted. Let's go to spawn. See what I can afford. We get this level 15, right? Oh, this is not crab pots. This is some random kid. Oh, the crab pots is this dude on round 1. I'm pretty sure that we could buy some stuff. We don't care about this. Actually, getting refined could be used. We could buy choose between, so it could be a better way to get augments. Hello. This is level 15, I believe. Yeah, 15. We can sell some trash to get some money. Yeah, these spends are not worth it. For sure. And we can sell our fishies. We don't really have much money at the moment, which is kind of not great, but we can work with that. I will get Graceful too, because Graceful's pretty nice. And then Greedy Hook 4 we won't get for now. I gotta save my Polished Pearls for other stuff. Let's check the grotto progress. 84. Hopefully the spot is at the grotto then. And we can hopefully get like a really good spot in there and then get some more progress flowing in. Epic line has gone down. We have a couple, right? Only one more left. We should hopefully get some more anyway. We'll be fine, hopefully. Don't do a third fishing run, though. I mean, I technically have like a bunch of guys I play on. I think I played Arena on like 4 accounts total. But that's just like getting the rewards because it's funny. I think I only got the fourth gun though just so I could like do a test with also 0 MMR just for like and like for data because I was calculating, I was like farming data for stuff. But I probably will only play BBA in like one alt per season just to get the rewards at the end. It takes a lot of work to get up to a master on multiple accounts, especially with like how bad some of the queues can be. When do we get my grotto, man? I'm impatient. Okay, 90 data aways, that's what, like 5 catches? Maybe less with boosted if that procs. Yeah, I think queue does, which is like both good and bad, because there was like no parties in the queue. Then like I could just, you know, 4-stack and just win every game for free. Now I don't get put against that, but winning is overall slightly harder because you can't 4-stack. I mean, like, you can only smurf properly now if you get 4 alt accounts, and then you can only smurf up to platinum, which doesn't really do much. So I doubt you'll see like full 4-stacks and alt accounts. There's like 120 people I think in Master right now, but I'm pretty sure at least like 20% of that is just alt accounts. One of them is mine, admittedly, but I think every person playing on alts is just like a BBA main, and they don't care about rewards. They just want to like flex having like a bunch of alts in the top 100. I don't know. That's my headcanon at least. Uncommon trigger. It's a nice rubby. I swear there's not. I thought there's a research. I might be going crazy. We're looking for a good spot, hopefully. Another 2-7, but 30% magnet's pretty good. We can come back to this one later. Might be our best spot. Was 0-2. This is actually really good. This will last for a long time. There's a lot of new fish, I want to say. We can get some decent money because we are being short on money, so we might need a fish spot. Another 2-7 pearl. Ideally, I want like a 5-9 treasure just so I can get a couple of that. Another 2-7 pearl. 0-3 fish. Nothing in this corner. We might be at that pearl spot and the fish spot at this rate. Doesn't seem to be much good spots. There's like no spots in this whole corner. Yeah, I guess there's 2 spots then. It was 30% magnet, which is pretty nice. And I guess these spots are a backup. I mean, 20% treasure magnet is not worthless. I mean, it could be worth just doing 1 treasure catch. Maybe we get a pearl augment, because that would last for like 20 catches. Yeah, I think there's a push for this one. We'll do a gamble. Maybe 1 or 2 at the start. We'll see what we get in the treasure before I do another one. If I could get a pearl magnet augment, that'd be really nice, just to scale my magnet higher if we're going to a 30% spot. Maybe we can catch like a 2x pristine or something. I'll just see. We'll just catch 2 then. I mean, it's graceful. No, it wasn't graceful. No, it was graceful. The display looks a little bit delayed. We have 3 uncommons. Well, I guess it's a treasure magnet augment. Maybe we could stay here then, honestly. We can use the magnet and use an epic bait. Oh, I should have switched this to treasure overclock as well. I'm gonna stay here. Maybe it is worth buying this polished pearl upgrade. Yeah, I think. Oh, fishing level. Oh, crown level 2. That was fishing level 1. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll go. I have to go to Island 1 to upgrade though. I might need some extra tokens. I'm coming to the treasure spot just for a little bit because I think it could pay out for us. Greedy Hook 4. Hoping to get like a rare plus. Like, if we had like a rare and epic treasure, that would be like insane for us. It was like down here, right? Yeah. The epic bait can help us get, hopefully, like a rare and epic. What are our odds for that? Okay, like we're and above will be like 20% chance, so I feel like we could get one. If we go below 50%, then I'll stop. It's gambling time. Like imagine I get a mythic treasure and get like a Pearl Ultra Law, then I just win the game. So the gambling is worth it. Research. Glitch Rod Tier 2. We don't care about that. This might be the last catch if we get bad stock depletion rates. Please show me. Please show me a rare treasure. Uncommon. Can we have one more catch then? Because the stock's gonna be miserable. But we can still use a lot of the stock because we have a really cheap fish spot, so we got stable, no way. Yo, a legendary. Okay, okay, stop gambling, stop gambling. We won gambling. Only ×1, but that's still great. 2 research points for 20 trophies. Surely I get something good from this. Surely something good. Ooh, an elusive lore feels good. And 20 legendary bait. Oh my. The question is, do I say this so I can afford to repair it, or do I use 3 and then break it? I'm kind of thinking maybe it's worth using it in the grotto. Maybe I just go to a 200 magnet spot and just get a little bit of tokens. I'm thinking about. I will just break this for now, it's not useful. Dead as I'm thinking about using this magnet in the lore at a grotto spot. What was that 30% magnet pulse spot? I'll sit on that for a little bit. Like, this spot's not bad. 10-10. Or I could just do this, but I would run a magnet spot that's cheaper. Okay, this pulse spot's pretty good. I could do this 30% strong. No, I'll just try this for now. Pal magnet. Maybe I'll save the elusive ultra for the next grotto if there's a better spot. That might be a better play. I'm not sure. That could get us a good amount of money, at least for early game. Because this gives us a lot of powers, but we aren't really able to afford much with it since we're running low on money now. But the next grotto should hopefully be able to give us maybe 20,000 tokens. If we can get 3 catches with the elusive ultra lore and then use legendary bait with it. I'm hoping we get at least a 2-star rare maybe. We'll see though. I have a fish magnet augment too, and then I can use the fish overclock, so we should be able to scale decently well with the 200% magnet. As right now, we're just really hoping for a rough, not rough pellet, polished pellet catch at this spot. Which we do not get, unfortunately. We do get research again, though. It says Glimmering Hook Tier 5, which we need 2 polished pells and 10,000 tokens, yeah. So we're supposed to ramp up in token cost a little bit. I guess then we'll just go back to, at this point, if it's going to cost us 2 polished pells and 2 spirits, it's probably better to buy this overclock. It is 20,000 tokens. It costs more tokens, but it doesn't cost the spirits, and we can also spec it to what we want, so it might be better at this stage to buy the overclock. Was there a better spot here? I swear there's a 20% one. Yeah, okay, there was. Oh, it's worse stock though. I mean, a depletion. I didn't see that. We'll take this 10% then. I think the plans we'll just use this spot until we're low stock, and then we'll just treasure spot for the final catch. We won't bother doing any fish in this quarter. We'll do fish in the next one, try and get some tokens. This seems logic. If you want to get out of this grotto, surely someone can At least someone can pilot for me so I can get slight extra fish magnet, because I kind of do need the money at this point now. I'm too broke. There's a 30% XP spot, by the way, if you're on the right shoreline of Island 7, for the XP fishers watching. Did I say right shoreline? Yeah, it is right shoreline. I thought I was getting left and right mixed up for a second, because I was being silly. Getting a lot of pearls, though, now. Should only get one rough pearl, polish pearl catch. Alright, 10% stability is really worth switching over to a treasure spot very soon. So I'm gonna do one more catch. If there's no way I hit the 7% stock, right? If this catch depletes, then unlucky. But I feel like we can get lucky enough to get at least one catch out of this thing go to the treasure spot. Never mind. It's fine. It's not the worst thing. Hey, let's see what piles we have. Okay, 19. I'll tell about a second. Let me just think about what I want to do here. I'll take out the legendary bait. Don't want to waste that for now. I think uncommon bait's fine to use. What power grade am I buying next? I think I want the overclock, which means I need tokens, which I have none. I guess we'll do nothing for now. Maybe then I will just fish magnet. Or I could power magnet while this still has durability. Sure. Hi, Dago. Oh my god. And the bunny bunny. Hells yeah. Someone should definitely pile on for me. On God, for real, for real. Never world. I'm not playing Battle Cats. On God. We got the Temperate Remora. Hells yeah. Oh, and the Olive Flounder. Bro, hearing the two fish noises back to back like that is like, I've never had that in my life, bro. Temperate Remora and the Olive Flounder. It should get me to fishing level 11. Yep, there we go. Rod Overclock tier 1. And then we have 6,000 island tokens is actually useful at this point. Hmm. Oh, the Rose Anchovy 1-star. We're getting a lot of fish, yeah. How many anchovies we actually? Let's check. Already 1,000. That means we're like... wait, I should check on this menu. We're already 3% maxed. If we're 3% maxed in like 2 hours, that means we've only got to spend more like... Not that much longer if you think about it. It's like 30 times longer. So it means fishing will take like only like maybe like a month to max. That's free. Yeah, 20 hours to go for real. Like, that's just how fishing works. Kobo's got that. Oh, that's true, yeah, I'm gonna get more trophies. I do wonder though if you could like program in perfect like every catch is the exact thing you want at the time, how fast could you max fishing? So that means that you basically would just catch like a mythic treasure first catch, then you would get like, you wouldn't even need like legendary baits like that, but you would need to get a line unlocked immediately so you can start getting speedy rod every catch and all that stuff. Then you can just like, you could just go like an island 1 before you get your first grotto, you could just be like 1 star uncommon, 2 star uncommon, 3 star, 4 star, and keep doing that back to back to back. And just like constantly, just getting every fish in a row. Including research, yeah. So that means eventually you'd have to have like glitch rod every catch with like ×6, like, pure spirit, stuff like that. You're just like maxing all the trophies. The crabs would take a while though as well. Because you would need to get, it's like 10-minute per crab. So even with perfect luck, it would still take a while. But you could probably max fishing in like a day if you had perfect luck. Which I think is pretty fun. Unless research takes way too long. I would imagine with ×6 catches of like the perfect catch, with always speedy rod and glitch rod, it would be good. Tags, I do a bug report. What bug report? What bugs are in fishing? Oh, the trade menu. I remember I tried to give someone 6-7 today and it echo shard. It's so silly. How many tokens do I have, low-key? None. Oh, it's this bug where the pocket menu doesn't work properly because like there's like desync with the bag, which I reported like a year ago and I guess they didn't fix it. Because like it says I've got 500 things, but like it doesn't show. It's just like I think it's on the wrong page or something stupid like that. Hmm. How long does that take then, Quags, with always speedy rods? Like it takes like what, like 2 to 3 seconds to do a catch with speedy rod. But if you're doing wise research, Quags, you could do a grotto. Like the 3 seconds catch the reeling, but like if you're in a grotto as well, you get like you can get ×15. ×15 catches. And then with the glitch rod, you're multiplying the research by like 30x per catch, so... Epic line gone. You got another one though, it's all good. 46 minutes. Yeah, that's not that bad. I feel like you could do a 24-hour run then. Yeah, but I feel like it wouldn't end that much longer. I feel like it maybe take like 3 hours, 4 hours to get all the research. And then you're also doing stronger research at the same time as well, so... You're doing 2 at 1, like 2 at once in like that 5 hours, then you've got to do another 3. Pearl is really easy probably. Maybe Spirit might be the hardest. I'm not sure. I think you could max in sub 24 hours if we had perfect RNG. the Limestar, Limestore 1-star. That's 15 trophies, that's not bad. Surely next up is, Wise Winds. Would be very preferable. Okay, Greedy Winds is fine. I wonder if there's a Greedy Tide. Oh, Limestone 2-star. Hells yeah. Wise Winds Island 9, that's so useful. Oh, lag a little bit. Oh, wayfinder spot. Auto progress is at 29%. I guess it's slowing down a little bit, unfortunately. Hopefully Greedy Winds can get us a treasure catch, yeah. You want to watch this, Quags? You want to watch this? I didn't even read it as your response. Is that what you want? W Kobo. This F5 is playable though, so cinematic camera we can do. We can play like this. One thing I love about cinematic camera is it like has momentum. If you spin really fast, like it builds up. If you open a menu, it like stops you, but it conserves your momentum. So when you unpause, you stop moving. It's pretty funny. I tried to like play BattleBox like this, but it's a bit scuffed. Not cool. Who does bro think I am? Minimum FOV and cents. Okay. Echo's TP band. I'd have to like look at radar and like find spots. If Taco is willing to do slave labor, I'll take it, right? Paying no, bad challenge. No bad ideas, please. Research. It does not give me a new fish. I'm not. Do I look stupid to you? Actually, we do have only 3,000 tokens. We don't have enough tokens. Like, we need to get the next grotto so we can get the next overclock upgrade, I think. We need to use this elusive law, though, just to get some money. And then token count is dwindling significantly. Quags, why are you being disrespectful in the chat? There we go. There we go. This is W cyberbullying. Albert, bro. Bruhy, shut up. Like, poohy. See it, poo rhymes with bro. It's very funny. Only if it's in, like, if I type in local chat, I'm pretty sure it won't. Like, if I put, well, it does. I think it's just a server message. What I need to do is, like, go on my mod settings. Then if I go here, and if I add a, exclusion here, then I grab this, and I take this. Now, whenever it says my name with the plus icon, it won't do it. So now if I type and I put buh, it won't ping, see? The only problem is every time that they update the pack, it moves around the icon. Just like re-go through that process, because like the icon that uses the plus is a different icon every time. Every time they change the pack, which is slightly annoying. My mic is not muted though, bro. Like, who does bro think he is? I mean, yeah, you guys have to go through every time and do that, but it's annoying. But it stops you from pinging yourself. We also have the other exclusions being this one, just because like it doesn't have your name when you do this. If you type like I can ping myself. I don't want to like type buddy for myself. My own parkour challenge pings me, and this is for the chat room to not ping me. So technically, if you go on the local chat, and if you want to talk about me or let me know, you can type this, and it won't ping me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it can be exploited like that. So you can find out. There's a workaround to that. I could work around that, but I don't think it matters for me to do that. Thank you, Arya. Meow, meow, meow. I guess that works as well. W quags. Quincy is disabled. I'm sorry. Oh, Kobo can use emotes now. It's great. Quincy too much got past his bow and he died. You know, Quincy's on break. Quincy's like planning a strategy for me right now in the boss tournament, so I need Quincy to be locked in on balloons and not being on fishing. Bro, I'm like so cooked for this tournament, you have no idea. There's like so many different strategies I could try for this next event. I have no clue what's going to be the meta strat to get a good score. I am cooked. But I did play as well so far that I got, in the round I played, out of the, I don't know how many people even played, but like I placed 12th, which I think is really good. In the group I was in. Use spike pull. Actually no, I was gonna say no. Like technically, you're not allowed to leak strategies at all. Like they already said 2 people got disqualified for like sharing strats and stuff like that. So I need to like not say anything because they'll like kill me if they catch on. Basically, I know my strategy is I'll place down Quincy and then Quincy will solo the boss. That's my plan. Big leaks. Yeah, you need to pop the balloons. That's true. Lay out playing words so you won't get banned. Spam engineers. I mean, this is the least cash. Engineers is usually really good in the least tiers category because you can. One of the engineers is good for damage. One of them is good for. 2 of them are good for farming as well. So usually you can farm the first 3 tiers with engineers and then build an engineer paragon to be tier 4 and 5. I'm assuming if they do a least tiers one, engineer will be banned because it's kind of way too common. Like I think regrow farming is technically a thing in BTD 6. You can't get infinite money like you can in BTD 5, but if you like layer skip in a certain way and let it regrow, you can still multiply your money you would make by a little bit. But it's a little bit complicated. You could never regrow farm infinitely in BTD 6, but you could in 5. Oh, the Shade Bass 2-star. Most cash for selling disabled, that would be Aura Quags. Like, basically in BTD 5, whenever you pop a balloon, you get money, and you could just let it regrow. So you pop a rainbow, which pops down into 2. Oh yeah, you used to be able to farm parts of Paragon, but they fixed it though, yeah. You pop the 1 rainbow down to 2 zebras, which regrow into 2 rainbow, you get infinite balloons, basically, so you're gonna get infinite money. They don't give money in a BTD 6, but if you manipulate the layers in a certain way, you can still make extra money from letting them regrow. It's really complicated though, and it's never useful, I don't think, at least for the way when I play the game. And then there used to be a strat you could regrow farm to get a high pop count, and then max a Paragon. Basically, you need 60 million pops when you build a Paragon to get like the highest level. But you could just do that on a round instantly. And then just have a max degree Paragon by like a really early round, but then they remove that. But it's still, you don't farm damage with it now, but you farm pops, which is good for like unlocking monkeys. Which whenever they have quests that's like pop a million balloons, you can just regrow farm to get that. It's interesting tech. Depleted. Ooh, 2% spirit chance though is acceptable. Never mind, Dagger's got a spot. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only medium. We're 72% to grotto, that's nice. I'm really hoping to get a good fish spot in my next grotto. Look at this idiot on my screen, by the way. Can we talk about that? Idiot. Oh yeah, trying to crash some kids. We like broke a co-op lobby so bad with whatever we did. Like basically, we just like played like a hard mode game. We're like playing normally. I was just farming a bunch of money. We got to round 79, and then I built a temple to sell this guy's like all his defense. And he had like no money because he wasn't farming. Then we built a giant regrow farm, kept trying to like lag the game out. And he kept trying to build like druids and stuff to stop the regrows. We kept just selling it with more temples. And eventually we lagged the co-op game so bad, like it was like all of us like playing different games. It just like glitched out so bad. Like there was like 4 instances at once somehow going on. It was so dumb. I know Temple Graphic is hilarious. If I'm a really mean person, I'll just like do well when a co-op game ends and I'm not playing to free play. I'll just like sell the entire defense. I'll like do a Desperado boosted Super Monkey so it has full map range. Sell the entire defense, sell the temple, and just die immediately on around 81. And then leave. Because there was some challenges right now with the social seasons. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? If you can sacrifice other people's towers, they can just like sell the temple. But like what I do in the social season, just because I need to like win co-op games, I just like drop a temple insta-monkey down in round 1. Yeah, the only way to avoid it would be place things like very far away so they can't be reached, depending on the map splits, or heroes and paragons, they can't be sacrificed. But everything else can be eaten. Kobo did not max, unfortunately. What do you mean fake info? No, Dora can't be sacrificed. All that happens with Adora is if you buy a top path, she just transforms into True Adora, like True Form Adora, and Eventual makes Vengeful Adora, but it doesn't change. It's still the same tower, just an upgraded form of the tower. But it's not like selling the tower is what I mean. No, she's in the exact same placement, the exact same level. She just like looks fancier and does like 5x damage or something stupid like that. Nah, not rage bait. They like giga buffed it recently. It might be more than 5x. But like they like fully giga buffed True Formidora. It's never really useful, so it was already quite good. It'll probably be mainly useful in some boss events. I'm thinking against like Lich, you get like a least cash Lich event. You make a least cash Lich event, and then there'll be a strat where like you get a max temple with a bunch of Sun Avatars and Adora. Adora does crazy damage, and then can double the attack speed of all the Sun Avatars and stuff. I'm pretty sure that was a strategy I used on a Lich least cash once, so it could probably be used again. Lucky research. I think I save these power because I need mouse speedy red level 1 that will take. That's cheap. Okay. Now, Balloons has a lot of balance changes to like different monkeys and upgrades and stuff, which makes the game interesting. It's kind of weird though, because usually, like most people think play Balloons fully casually, but there's still like a competitive scene with like ranked bosses and races and stuff. So you kind of need balance changes to make the game fresh. I didn't check out what are my alt names again. Was I think one's called Fishing Fridays too because I changed the name of that account a few times. No, it's called Fishing Fridays W, I think. Then there's Kobo, and then there's Rayman Fan, and then I keep forget the other ones. But they're all like 1% slightly secret, but like not really. So they're all public, I think, but like it's technically secret. I don't know. If you look hard enough, though, you can find it probably. But I know some people try and have like very secretive alt accounts so no one knows who they are. I do like semi-secret. Think emoji. Do as a nerd. Nerd is L. I have not played Battle Cats. I'm too busy playing balloons. Test for what? Scary. Yeah, well, you have to only play on Friday, though, right? That's the rule. Oh, the 2-star Temperate Remora. Owls, yeah. Where's my grotto? 98%. I'll be done very soon, Taco. Like 2 catches. Brewheat. Oh my gosh. Get off my screen. There we go. I'll play Kobo on Friday only at least for the first, like, month, I think. But I think, I mean, after the first month, I'll see what the vibes are. But I probably will have to start playing off, right? Just because it's easier. I can, like, grind pearls, you know, like, while doing other stuff. So it will take, like, a year. Probably, when I'm playing years to max, I only play Friday. But then people can't watch it, you know? So it depends on what people want. I can make a poll for it, though, on the 4th week, I think. Should have the grotto any second now. Next catch, I think. I'm definitely not playing tomorrow, though, because I'm going to be grinding the heck out of balloons. I'm going to be on balloons, like, all day, trying to make a good strategy. Right, Tempered Grotto, please be something good. We're hoping to get a good fish spot. So a 2-5, 30% already is pretty good. Finally, a good treasure spot that isn't max cost. A 0-2. The 0-2 is good. What is Courier Cattle, bro? These aren't real words. Thinking off rip, we use these here. With the fish magnet. Ultra lock and fishing, okay. I can't buy this like overclock yet, which is unfortunate. We have some good treasure spots we can use. I'm just gonna go break this ultra lore, I think, on this 200 spot here. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, this should hopefully give us decent income. I'm hoping to get like a ×3 catch at the very least from this with elusive ultra lore. Elusive lore. Ooh, a 2-star lemon soul. This gives us, how much money is this per? Ooh, 6,000 per is like big money. Okay, I'm gonna go up to spawn because it won't let me sell it because of the bug. Oh, I can't block sell it, my bad, gang. So now we will purchase the hook. Oh, can I actually? Do I have enough? I don't remember. I do have enough. Let's just hook overclock here, which will give us +1 to our thingy. Oh, I just went to battle box. My bad, Gangalang. How do you accidentally join battle box? I don't know. It's the muscle memory for this account. We'll keep it on strong hook because this is a strong spot. We have what do I have to claim? Oh, the fish, of course. I do like BBA. It's just how they handle BBA that frustrates me. They have a decent game, but they just do everything in their power to make it not good. Surely a good catch. Okay, that's unlucky. Only a 2-star uncommon ×3. Add more C-Corps? No. Right, this is the last catch, unless I want to repair this augment, which I don't think I do. I think it doesn't pay out enough. Hopefully we get like at least a rye here. But even so, we got decent money from this. C-Corp of fishing. Okay, unlucky. It's a dupe fish as well. We will just discard this, because I don't think it's worth keeping in any capacity. We will try these treasure spots now then, because we still have some legendary bait to go. Hopefully we get a couple of raw plus treasures. I might go set one of those low-cost fishing spots just to try and get a couple new fish, and also some more tokens. The turns I made wasn't that great early on, just because it only gave me like ×3 magnet. I would rather just have a lower cost spot and get ×1 or ×2 catches. Surely we get more than common treasures. Oh, ooh, 2 epic. Ooh, that's really lucky. 5 mythic bait. Ooh, treasure lore. That could be good if we get a good treasure spot. 5 mythic bait as well. I don't think mythic bait's gonna be useful for a long time. So I'll be holding on to it. I can get probably only 2 treasures. It's not worth repairing it this early on, I don't think. But 2 research might get us to fishing level 12, maybe. No, we're very close though. Almost there. I do have a greedy hook augment, which I will use. Last, what are the odds I use the mythic bait? Actually, this is an interesting question. It's like mythic bait, you always want to save it, but like, is it just worth the? I think my scaling is so bad. This is like the majority of my hook comes from the bait. I'll use a couple now. Like, if you wait until it's like end game, you're gonna have way too much. You kind of have to use it. And early on, technically, it's like a bigger impact buff, so we'll use it now. We are doing this for fun. It is technically more fun now because there you can actually play the game. Like endgame fishing is so boring. This is like 1,000 times more entertaining. So I might get crucified though if using mythic bait on the spot, but yeah, that's good enough I think. So we already got some epic treasures. Like we're already getting a big payout from this. ×3 epic. Another law. That's like this is like really, really good progression. And this gives us another greedy researcher, 2 greedy researchers. Fishing level 12. Gives us some extra money and a strong cock. This is like good progression, what the hell? And then 2 mythic bait left as well. If I can get like a legendary ×2 or something, that'd be like insane. But that we already got some decent laws is nice. Actually, now they got a second elusive law. I could go back to this spot maybe and get some extra money. Oopsies. No, my progression feels really good so far. He's spot gone and we lost oh, so I'm going to do my treasure for now. Maybe I should save mythic bait for the I'm using the elusive law, but it's all good. I'm going to fish magnet, I'll go strong cook. Hopefully we get something decent here. It's new. Oh, that's a legendary bait. Some of the 9 trophies. I think I will just sit on these low cost spots now. Actually, this one does have a 30 and then plus 10. I'll finish off the elusive lore of this spot because it's not a bad spot. Set this to wise. Imagine we get the mythical gargantuan, it'd be aura. It'd be so much aura if I pull this off. Don't blame me for anything. This is all on Kobo. The 2-star gloopy gone. Fortunately not no. Surely his next catch is no. Please be no. Only getting ×3 is really unlucky though. I mean not unlucky, it's just like unfortunate because like just going to ×15, so scaling just really bad. Whoa, bruh. ×2 for the Shardine. I think this is like okay money. Okay. Another 12 trophies though. Now we will just sit on the 0 cost spot and hopefully get a couple catches from it. 0 to 2. We can get a lot from this, I think. At least I would hope. Now, Shardine's a pretty cool fish, I can agree. Ooh, the 1-star Quagmire catfish. 15 trophies. You got a lot of trophies these early on fish. While making our way through the fishing levels. I do not like the Phoenix Angelfish. It's rage bait. I don't know why the trophies give delayed sometimes. It's interesting. Oh, I just realized I got the Swampy bait. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. I didn't hear the new fish noise because it confused me. Yeah, so if it gives the trophies delayed, then it delays the next animation because it's doing like the trophy animation. I'm not doing the fish tailers, nuh-uh. 18 trophies for the Swampy bait to 1-star, and then 9 trophies for the Green Gill 1-star. This is like a lot of fish we're getting. I think level 15 should be really doable soon to get crab pots. No, I hate fishing. I don't want to think about max fishing ever again. I only want to think about this. Oh, the 2-star pale minnow, which is a new fish again. It's just delayed, so we're gonna get new fish now. Nuh-uh, I will not fill it in. 8 trophies though. Let me just sell my fish first before I teleport. 8,000 tokens, okay. Well, this spot's not bad. We will grab Boosted Rod level 1, Greedy Pot level 1, we don't have crap pots yet, but the 10 trophies is worth it, Stable Rod level 1 is worth it. I did want to buy, I already bought the Rod Overclock 1, I don't think it's worth it for now. I will just use this linearly for the Speedy and Graceful. I'll switch this just to Rurbait, discard this, and then I guess for now we'll just Strong Cook. Just try and get some fish for some tokens here. Good enough. Unless there's better tides here, yeah, I only using tide. Maybe if there's a really good treasure spot, the island water, I could like use my treasure catches and get a pylon just so I can get like a ×2 catch guaranteed. I'm sure I could convince like 10 people to show up to a pylon for 1 catch. Don't max the chickens. I might max right now. That is true. The chickens did max for me. Will you please get a good catch right now? I would like to get crap outs. It's so nice getting Speedy Rock Park stuff from my line. It's so beautiful. Oh, the ANGLR panel. Wide Research gets says we can get White Oak 4, we can get Polished Pearl. Boom, 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 boom. Why is restart my main account? Go away. Nice tab interchange XP fishing spots, and then little bro is looking at me. We have a spot tag out. Let's find out. Oh, you are gloopy god. What does that even mean? Ooh, 1% treasure. What do I look at the fish level 13? I'm curious when we get the next. Oh, level 17 is the next slot upgrade. Oh, that's kind of a long way away. I'm really hoping eventually today we get at least a decent greedy tide, just so I can use my treasure ultra law. I don't think I care about using my spirit ultra, like maybe it's worth doing 5 catches somewhere, but spirits feel less impactful. I mean, I guess it would be nice to get some early research boost on it though, so I'm not sure. Impatient was next grotto coming along. 16% yikes. Show me a wise wins. Give me a wise wins, I beg. Or even like a glimmering wins be good. Oh, the olive flounder 3-star. I think it's like a second or third 3-star. 20 trophies. We're getting close to fish level 13. We can definitely unlock crab posting, maybe even island 3. What did we get? Wise Tide isn't bad, and then Greedy Island 1. When the tide's changed, so we could find like a really good spot on Island 1, tell me, and we can try and get people to pilot it so I can do 2 whole treasure catches there, okay? What do we think about that? Hopefully before then I can get a grotto so I can get some treasure just to get some better bait. I think still good enough though, I think. Lucky wins barren climate, unfortunate. If this one finds like a 30-30 treasure spot or something, let me know and then I can like force people to pile on it just so I can do 2 catches. Because it could probably give me like a time, it'll give you guaranteed ×2 treasure I think. And then maybe I could get like a couple ×2 epics or legendaries. Realistically that'd be like a bunch of commons. I did catch wonder fish, I caught the 3-star olive flounder. But no MGOGs yet. We've got 1 mythic though, which I tried to be like a week in my main account to catch a single mythic. So already good pace there. And we've caught a legendary as well. Did I throw overclocks? I don't remember. I do. What's my 60% chance to get double, but that'd be 30% multiplied, so we should have pretty much really close to double. I mean 100% chance to get double fish. 6, 7. Oh, the 2-star Delilah fish. Bang. Almost went depleted as well. Yikes, 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 yikes. We've got a 2020 though. That can save us. 1 speedy road, no way. Russet, oh, another speedy road, oh my gosh. And another russet cat. Legendary line down. I'll use it straight away. Let me call it Delilah fish, bro. What was I meant to say, bro? Like, Dahlia fish just sounds dumb, bro. Delilah sounds like much more like sophisticated, you know? Like, no one questioned me when I called it the Green Terror Child in Island 6. I did say Torch Tarpon though instead of Torch Tampon because, yeah. But I don't know. Didn't we have a discussion last time about the Green Terror Child? Like, how you meant to pronounce it? Like, it's like shit, like, it looks like child, the final word. I don't even know how you meant to say it, but I just call it the child because it's funnier. I think it's the Nemi Fry in Island 6. I think Island 6 nighttime, I think. I submitted the bunny fish, Loki, but I didn't win. They hate me. When do I get my grotto? The grotto should be much faster than starting out, because now we have access to lines, it gives us speedy rod and boosted rod, so it gives us much more wayfinder, and then still 32% though. Taking a while to get through there. I guess early on though, since tokens are really hard to come by, at least very early on. So we'll see how that keeps developing. And I guess though if you're token hunting early game, you'd rather fish at a 10% elusive spot than a 20% magnet spot. Just because the elusive will like, always give you triple money in your catch, but you don't get even like ×3 fish guarantee because your like stats are so low the multiplier doesn't help enough. But I guess as soon as you get to the point where you can like guarantee like ×5, then it's always gonna be better. It's interesting. Ooh, the flower horn. See this right there. It's the flower horn child. Like, I'm just gonna read that as child. How else are you meant to say that word? It's a child. 18 trophies. I might be fishing level 13. Or are we just short? Oh, just short. Cichlid, bro. I'm not calling it the cichlid. It's the child, bro. If that happens, not cool. It's if you teleport while a teleport's happening, it cancels the teleport. So if you like try to like go to like a different island while it was kicking you out, it cancels it. You can do the same thing if you go to like the hub. If you like double click on the navigator, you can like double click to like the workshop and it'll just like do the black screen and won't actually teleport you. Weird ass bug. It would be so cool though if you could like actually like be in the grotto and have it keep the spots and you get infinite grotto value. Or somehow it lets you use a pylon in a grotto. But they hate fun. They would never let that happen. I love fishing. New tides, new spots in like 1 minute. Hells yeah. I love fishing. 40% to the grotto. Hopefully get some wayfinder spots next rotation for that double speed. Oh, new tides already. I guess I'll run around a little bit. There's like a spot below this cave right that could be wayfinder. Oh, it's Pearl Trent. We'll take this, I guess, still for now. It's low stock anyway. I won't bother between 5 o'clock, so I think we're still getting more fish. But Pearl Trent is nice. Now, if Tiger finds a wayfinder, I'll teleport, because that's more effective, but this is not useless. I guess maybe it's tag to save this for Glittering Tides if we can replenish this, but it's only medium, so it's not that worth it. And depleted, whoop. W Pulse Spot. 42% is Rage Bait. Bleh. Ooh, Wayfinder. Hells yeah. I did not see the chicken. Why is Nick's Meows leader? What the hell? Oh, I see the chicken now. Wowie. I did make it to the end of the side map because I'm the best player. Why did we switch 9? Well, I guess it's fishing level 13. Hook or bucklock tier 2. How expensive is that? 5 polish pearls, 50k coins. Yeah, that's not going to be bought for a while. I did see, bro, and I say owl. Loki, what do we upgrade? I mean, I would like this wise upgrade. Let's go upcraft stuff. We can sell as well. I got some money in, yeah. Hopefully we're somewhat rich. 12,000. We can sell trash as well. And get a small boost of money. 50k. That's not bad. Upcraft you. We'll grab Wysuck level 4. What do we get Strong Hook for? I don't think the difference matters. I guess technically this is better, Strong Hook. I don't know, like, I'm not sure. They seem very similar. Or maybe I should have done the pearl upgrade instead. We do have some pearl upgrades we're waiting on. Pearls usually good to rush fast. I guess the next polish pearl will go into pearl magnet then. But yeah, we're almost halfway through to the next grotto. I'm making good progress work. Ooh, the tree perch 2-star and the bundle plates. But that is 16 trophies. I should get fishing level 50 very soon. I'm just gonna walk to this. Look, it's so close that I will walk for once in my life. Only medium. That's not great. We're 900 data short grotto. I love fishing. I love fishing Friday. It's actually so much more enjoyable now that I've got a new account. That's just how bad the fishing end game is. Also, we're very close to crown level 3. I mean, I feel like I could much easily, no, that's not words, like, get crown level when I have, like, yeah, yeah, no. But I think it's just fun to leave it unclaimed. Just because why not in it? Honestly, if arena stats counted, I probably have max battle box low-key, but it doesn't. So El Servo. Depleted. All game. Surely there's a way to find a spot. W taco. I'm so fast. Look at me go. Chasing taco away. Get back to work. On guard. For real, for real. I'm so nice. Low area. We lost our legendary line. No. Back to this for now then. Okay, we get some extra fish magnet, which would be nice to get some more money. Oh yes, W out. Feed the pylon. It's probably about to get me like guaranteed 2x fish maybe. This is basically like +3 to all my perk levels, which is like big when they're like not even level 3 yet. So it's very helpful. Yeah, I can give it back, don't worry. Oh, #1 scammer. Had anyone got one spur purple flip? Do I just say me? I mean, I do, right? I'm gonna, I'm gonna get banned for misuse of trade chat. Technically, I'm not wrong, though. I'm allowed to troll on this account, surely. It's not tradable. Wait, no, Chaos is definitely gonna get nuked now. You can't just say W Cobra trade chat. That's... I was at least playing... I'm like a white crown, right? The mods don't know. You can't trade those, though. I was responding to a question, though, so... I was being very helpful. But though you can't trade those. You can only trade things marked with tradable. Which feels self-explanatory, but I guess not. That's true. That's Riz. I've said stuff like that in trade chat and I've been muted. Even though it's like, obviously I know it's not the real value, but you can still say anyway. Depleted, oh no we. Still have a lot to go to get to the grotto. So I'll just take this for now, because pylon buff is still good. What the? Why is it the Triforce, bro? What the hell is this? When the three factions unite, we're gonna summon like a demon or something. What the hell? Oh, it moved me because I caught a fish. And now it won't line back up. Oh, there we go. Honestly, they probably go for a decent amount because you can convert them into like, well, it's the cosmetics, but you could also convert them into blue candles, which is useful, or upcraft to mythic. So it depends. But if you gotta get like, well, 5 of them makes 1 mythic, right? And 5 mythics makes 1 like event anomaly thing. So you would imagine it would be like, well, that's the internal value though. Like I would spend probably more than 10k coins on a blue candle. Because that means for 50k candles, you could get like 5 exclusive. You can't buy exclusive cores, so I feel like it's better to just buy. You could buy blue candles than buy exclusive cores, which is better, I would say, than buying purple keys. So you would have to compare the value of a purple key compared to buying exclusive cores through candles. Is this a stream content people want to see? I will find out. Do people like the Never mind, now it's just the duo. Yes, I can go like this then. It's like they're having like a arm wrestling match. Look at this. It's like robotic arms and they're having an arm wrestle match. What if we got like Nyx over here, bro, and we have 4? Nyx, get over here, right meow. Oh, my bad, guys. I now moved over here, but I'm leaving room for a 4th one. I've not got a single arcane from the machine, and I've opened like probably like more keys than like 99% of the player base. So I would say it's a scam. Like I've seen like random black crowns get it, but they can't craft it, so what's the point? What's the point in giving it to them, man? Aside from just to rage bait me. Why is Jupy staring at us? How'd you get that cosmetic? This is from the Season 5 machine, so now it's unobtainable aside from player trading. So you would have to, like, either find one on the exchange, which they don't go on the exchange very often anymore since they're, like, not obtainable. Usually gonna have to, like, ask in trade chat or in, like, Discords or something. I would like a cookie, yes please. But I think they sell for, like, around 2 million if I'm not misremembering, so it's pretty expensive. When do I get my grotto? 85%. Ugh. Stinky. This is the Cybercat tail from Season 5. Do they offer more than 2 million, or I don't remember. I overpaid, okay. 1.5 mil, okay. I don't think I even bought one, I just got one from the Shein like a year ago. He was moving me, man. This is rage bait. I love fishing. I will not play Battle Cats. As soon as I end this stream, I'm hopping on balloons to play the Elite Dread Balloon. I would like lock in so hard to find a good strategy to get a good placement. I think I have a week to submit my score, so I need to find like I would have to test multiple strategies to find like the best one and then optimize from there. Because you could fully optimize one strategy, get a good score, but then there could be a better strategy you can just do it cheaper. So I'm not sure. 93%, okay, it's not bad. I'll just change the plentiful one, it's got 30%. But like, there's a lot of good players in my group, so like, placing high in the group is gonna be really hard. So I'll probably be like guaranteed to like not even be able to place in the top 4 of my groups every week just because of the skill gap. So that means I'm gonna try and just like push as high as I can just so I get enough points to qualify for the final round. Like if I think my goal is I can make the playoffs, which I think is like top 32. Then I think that's good enough for me. I'm definitely not gonna win though, because the skill gap is absurd. Ooh, crown level 3, let's go. But hopefully it can improve my skill as a balloons player. But it is much different than normal boss events that Ninja Kiwi does, because you can't see the leaderboard, so you can't, like, look at the leaderboard, see everyone's scores, and then, like, work backwards from the score and figure out what, like, strategy people kind of used. You have to come up with everything on your own, you can't look at other people's stuff. So, it does mean there are less times higher up, because usually what happens is, like, one person will do a really good score, then they'll post that, like, video to YouTube or whatever, or, like, privately to a bunch of their friends, and then there ends up being a bunch of people with a really good score, even though they don't necessarily have the skill to think of it on their own. So it's basically how good my theory crafting and then actual gameplay ability stacks up to everyone else. I noticed that the other day, and I was like, it's funny. Speaking of ISAB, I placed high that ISAB in the qualifier round. But I looked at his run, he definitely didn't optimize it at all. I did 2 attempts on my run. I think my first attempt was like a 2-3. I think ISAB might have beat my first attempt slightly. I forgot what score I got, I can check. Because I played least cash, normal balloon areas. My rail line broke. What's the spot? Rail line equipped. This should hopefully get I got really quickly. So like day 1, I submitted a 232k, which would have placed me. It would have still placed me in 23rd place, but it would have been slightly worse than ISAP's score. But then a couple days later, I optimized it and cut it down to 193k, which puts me in 12th place. Audio blocked. Okay, so what is this? So last time I was logged out, right? And that fixed it? Can we have any Noahs? Like, apparently that fixed it last time. But I am not sure. I have to reapply the texture packs, though. Allegedly, this fixed it last time, so let's see. But yeah, I've been playing for like 3 hours, so it checks out that it cooks itself. Hopefully it's fixed now. 713 treasure spots, not bad. I think I just take that instantly. Do I have treasure augments? No. Use the epic bait. Looks fixed. Good. Yeah, let's go here immediately. How the boss opponent worked, there was 3 boss events you could pick which one you liked. You had to do time, least cash, least tears. I did least cash, and the top 32 of each move on. So I did a pretty decent run, I guess, and I got 12th in the least cash one, so that means I qualify. And then in the group stage, there's 3 rounds, and then based on where you place it within your group, you get points. And I think the top 32 people overall move on to like the elimination bracket final round. So I'm hoping to at least make it that far, but I'd have to lock in like crazy. But I will take it as a flex that I did outplace Isab. But he didn't try really. He'll probably start trying now. But my group has Mechan Rules though, who got like second in the one he picked. And there's also Jandalf, who's like one of the best balloons players like ever, so I'm like fried. People, most people don't play balloons. They probably don't know any of these names, but I know these names and I'm scared. Hey, Supreme Avocados in this group. I'm so cucked, bro. I'm so cucked. What group is Isab in? Isab's in group 3. Oh, Isab's in the same group as Mahalik. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, goodbye, Arya. I am crazy and stupid, don't worry. Good epic treasure. Oh, more mythic bait. An auto rod. This reminds me of maybe it's worth 50k tokens for us. I think low-key we pull out the mythic bait again. It worked well last time. Just keep mythic baiting the treasures. It might be stupid, but it could also be tech. What is these? Can we upgrade these? We do need pearls, though. I don't think there's a good pearl spot, though, on this card. Why is it 7? I mean, 2-7. I might just full send the treasure, though, Loki. It's fun. I can do treasure to get augments and lines, and then I can try pearls the next grotto. Common, come on, we gotta get better than that, man. It is research, though. And we can unlock this. Tier 1 treasure chance, but we need a pure spirit, so... Not happening. You have to ask in local. How get greedy pure thinking? There we go. I'm sure people will be very helpful to Kobo. I'm definitely not maxed on another account. Saying fish, very helpful. I'm gonna get you a shiny now. The mods are gonna give you a shiny for being so helpful. Glitch Rod 2. Loki, it's worth it because it's cheap. Oh, maybe I should have bought like a... Or maybe I should have got Graceful 2 instead. Now that's 2 Rage Bait Sonic. I can't go that on the nose with that. We got some rare treasure, that's not bad. Yeah, it was kind of bad loot inside though. I'm just gonna burn this full grotto. And pray for like a legendary treasure again. I just need to reach the point where I start to like scale a lot higher. Rare treasure is nice, 1% stability left. And grotto is probably the least beneficial of all of them so far, but sometimes that's how it goes. Another row though we'll take. Did it kick out the menu? If I do this, it does. Okay. 2 rows. Yeah, nothing amazing there. We can get 50k from this though, which I think we can scavenge menu from here. We can. Gonna go like here. There we go. That's 50k. Hold on a second, I just need to look at all my stuff. I got upcraft to get more pulls. So that's whatever. But 100k is nice. We have good money. Wayfind a detour again. Would I rather use augment? I mean, graceful augment's not. Well, actually, graceful and booster would be nice. I think I just scrap this just because it's not that impactful right now, and I just go for this. This will make my spell last longer and give me more Wayfinder, which I think is beneficial enough. Yeah, this works for me. Having the Wayfinder last longer and be slightly stronger sometimes is worth it to get the next grotto as soon as possible. Oh, goodbye, Taco. I will not be bullied. Don't worry, it's okay. 07 to Holy Taco. This means the Fishing Friday is like not gonna get carried anymore. Whoa, that's not nice. Wise Tide. Hmm. I want the next grotto. Right meow. Wowie. Is Island 1 strong? Or is that my Island 2? I don't remember. No, it's not even strong. Island 2 is strong though. W Island 2. Research is ready to claim. You get fish magnet. I think I should upgrade low key. I want to get graceful rod. I like an extra 1%, yeah. Island only strong to next, okay. Grotto is 20% done already, that's nice. Oh, I tabbed out for a second. Or are we? Oh, a 3-star stringfish. Oh my. 15 more trophies. We're gonna be getting close to crab pots very soon. And W Kobo. Alright, I just checked this. We're at 23%. It's not bad though. I'll probably play for like another hour, I think, before we call it quits for the day. I love fishing. I'm pretty sure when the spot depletes was like another spot like back that we didn't fully deplete yet. So we have to migrate over to that, and we should be all good to go. And trash catch is good though, because I want to deplete our spot faster. You should give that to me, Droopy. I need the ×3 pures. Think of the pearl chance I could get. No, I want wise people the most. Get me Wayfinder. Lost shoe. They're the night shoe quags. Who's losing the shoes in the nighttime in the water? It just seems silly. Broline has run out of uses. Oh my poo-poo. Okay, I think the spot was like back in this cave. If I was not, there's a cave back here, right? I'm not crazy. I could be, because I get like teleport to my spots. I was right. W buddy. I mean W Kobo. Elb, okay. That's not very nice. That's not true, bro. I'm nice to everyone. Including you, unfortunately. Jupy said colon 3. W Jupy. Give me my grotto or right meow. I think I should be at least 50% of the grotto at this point, right? 53%. Okay, boosted door augment's already broken. Yikes. Not repairing. 30k is not worth it, man. Do I just use nothing and wait till I get to the grotto before I change my stuff? So I could do a double pal thing if I had to go grotto. Sure. I love fishing Fridays. Why is someone behind me? That's scary. I like having this graceful walk around because it makes this spot last 12 years. Ooh, the 3-star spring spread. That's another 15 trophies. We're getting closer to fishing level 14. Grotto is 58%. We're getting there. Ooh, the 1-star legendary sunset fish. Interim investing. That gets like 18 trophies, right? Yeah, 18 trophies. That's big. We're getting the grotto 63%. Yes, Kobo is the best fisher of all time. W Kobo. What do we think? I think always W Kobo. Hopefully we get the grotto before the spot depletes, but we could not get it as well. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get it. I feel like my spot's gonna delete any moment. I did not max yet, Quacks, don't worry. I would never max without you. 82%. Yeah, that's probably gonna play before we get the grotto, but we'll be close enough that we're all like, okay. Depleted. We got at least a research though. 175. And the grotto is what? Yikes, 15% away. We'll go sit in Island 2. I have good hopes. Surely there's an XP pylon so I can leech some magnet. Nope. We can get some XP though, it's all good. Kobo loves XP. Greedy Tide. Is there ever like a really good spot in this island that's worth me using my lore on? I mean, 20%. There's like a 30-30 spot. I'd use my lore on one, but I guess not for now. I'm gonna get, what, 250 data, which is gonna take a while with that wayfinder. Blah. We lost our bloodline, no. Bring it back. We will get the grotto very, very soon. I think I'll play for another, what, like 30 minutes maybe? So I'll probably get like at least this grotto, maybe one grotto after. I think this is really good progress for day one. At least we're trying to get crab pots before we end. I think that's a good goal to end on. That means they can be going throughout the week and get a lot of trophies for next week. I think for crab pots I will just like log in like every day and claim them, and then I'll leave the trophies and claim them until next week. And just so we know. I'll probably put like stats in the description. I guess I can be like, you know, like 23 to a fish caught or something. And how many ANGLR trophies we gained. I can probably update that every week. Because right now it just has the starting ANGLR trophies. I can put like the end of stream stats, I guess, too. Just so people can like briefly glance at the progress and to watch 10 hours of fishing. Where do I get my grotto? 95%, 10 catches, unless we get boosted rod, then it'll be less. We lost a graceful ornament, but it's fine. We only need, what, like 2 catches? Like 7 catches. And we can hopefully get a good pal spot in this grotto, and then I can use my, augments on it. Any second now we get the grotto, right? Surely. Hells yeah. Temperate grotto. Good spots, I beg. I mean, 30% is good, but it's 3-9, which I don't like. Maybe the 0-3 fish pot is worth it because I also haven't caught many fish here yet. I do want some trophies to get crab pots. That is also a contender. And I haven't done like a dedicated fish grotto yet, so it would give a good chunk of trophies. There's a 2-7 pulse, but I think the pulse with 30% huck might be better, but I mean the huck's not that good early game, so I'm not sure at what point it becomes more worthwhile to have the huck over the stock. Or the stability. This is a 1-3 at 30-10. That feels pretty good for a fish spot, right? I might just do this spot then. Do I have good fish organs? No. I have one strong hook. I guess I'll just use it and see what I get then. The hope is I can just get a bunch of new fish with low stability costs, so that's the plan. And when this depletes, I'll switch over to the cheaper one. I want to see how it goes. I'll probably do pulse after this, though. No new fish so far, already getting unlucky. So I only have 12 fish here, so it's my lowest island so far, so I should in theory be able to get a couple easy fish. But I do need pulse for pucks. I'll probably do this spot next because it's relatively cheap cost. You talk me 1-star dupes, please. That's really unfortunate. Oh, the 2-star fern flounder. And we depleted already. Well, we are very close to fishing all 14. We'll go find that really cheap cost spot. Hello, Sonic. This is a decent treasure spot. I swear the 0 cost spot was like down this way. Oh, here it is. What's 30% Wise Hook too? I guess I'll put the overclock on Wise then. Just to benefit slightly from this. Oh, the 1-star sunken koi. No way. Wait, that should get us to fishing level 14. I think there's one away from crab pots. Never mind, I lied. Oh, it's 1 trophy down. Okay, my bad, my bad. We'll get a research then very soon. I got rage baited, bro. Poor Kobo. Getting edged by 1 trophy, of course. Won't give me any new fish, you got that. Or I could get a pack upgrade if I have pals. Oh, I do. We'll grab Pearl Magnet level 4 then, which will put us to fishing level 14. Magnet overclocked here too, but that's gonna be expensive. This gives us 9,000 for speedy road over, it's nice. Well, let's keep fishing then, see how it goes. I'm planning to take this card down to like, what, like 60% durability before I stop doing fish. Because I probably will get a lot of trophies doing piles as well, just to get perks up. Oh, a 3-star. Only a common, but still has some nice trophies. Do I even have another good spot to go to? Maybe I just do treasure instead, because I do want some new orc. Actually, no, because I can break this. We'll just do piles now then, since that's what's gone. We can do this, which should be pretty good for the pile gainage. And we just got that pile upgrade. 2 polished piles gets us to the next huck upgrade. So we do like the 2 to 7 cost. We could also try this. I mean, we have a lot of stock left. I mean, I'll try the 5% huck. It's gonna... Maybe we do have 15 perk points right now, which is not nothing. I do forget the bait gives perk points. This 30% probably is beneficial. Just the hardest thing to get up early game is a magnet without a pylon boost, because you can get hooks and hooks and rods from lines and bait. There's a polished pole already, that's great. I need one more then to upgrade to the next glimmering hook. I love fishing. Imagine like a pristine pile would be 100 rough piles, would be like insane. What, another polished pile? Here's another research meter. This is glimmering pot level 1. We'll take glimmering hook level 5 first. And we will just buy this because it's so cheap. It gives us 10 trophies. I do think speedy rod level 2 is worth it as well, just for the... It's low cost. And it'll give us some nice stuff. I guess maybe go for the treasure perks next. Right now we have a good amount of tokens though, it's just mainly piles we're falling behind on. We don't have the research on piles. I do think maybe very early on it's better to do treasure over piles just so you can get like a little bit of like a head start on ornaments. But once you have a couple, you kind of snowballs from there, is the thinking. Another polished pile. Hells yeah. Do I want to grab these other upgrades? I'm sure. When I say where we go, I feel like we'll just throw this on a treasure, because we can do a treasure at the very end of the pylon, at the end of the grotto. If we ever get like a 5-9 treasure spot, we'll be ready. Surely there's like one more polished pull on this spot. And hopefully it's a 2x as well, but maybe that's asking for too much, because that chance to get 2x is only 40%, so... When we hit crazy, look at the 2x pristine pull. And then we'll be rolling in pulls for the early game. Oh, times 2 polished. Hells yeah. think we'll just do one catch in this spot, and then we'll do the next catch in a treasure spot. Because yeah, we can get even now to greedy hook level 5. We're doing pretty good in perk levels. Honestly, I think I'll just do this just for the trophies, and technically research speeding up is nice. We can do fish mag too. I guess next we'll do wide suck with the next polish pearl we get. We are also halfway to level 15 already, that's good. We probably do need pearls as well to buy the crab pot, so I guess I'll save the rest of the pearls just for the crab pot when we get that. Because then that'll give us a bunch of trophies going into next week. I can risk one more catcher, surely when we... Okay, there we go. Now it's 3%, now we're done. Spell spot. Can we use most of this augment? Now we gotta find the treasure spot. Probably down here somewhere. Nope. And maybe it's all the way back in the back. Surely it gives me like... It has to be like rare above to be worth the time running over. If it's something stupid like a common or an uncommon, it's not worth me running all the way back here, but we'll see. Or if it's stable words me, that's also nice. Show me like a mythic with an ultra law right now. 2x mythic with 2 ultra laws. If I got a wayfind at ultra law, I just like win the game. That'd be insane. It gives me a wayfind ultra law and a pearl law. I can stack them both and be insanely rich. Uncommon, unfortunate. Actually, speaking of laws, it would have been nice if one of my, like, the spirit lore I got was instead Wayfinder. We got organs though, this is not the worst treasure. $18k isn't terrible. I'll just throw some pearl right now until we have these pearl augments. Try and get some good use out of them. We have glimmering tide here as well. Oh, the spots might have moved. I guess I can look. Oh, I'll wait till my augments break before I look for a wayfinder spot. Oh! First gargantuan. Oh my. I think there's a bunch of research points. 50 for a gargantuan. And that's only 12 trophies. You got that before the massive. The first gargantuan fish. Holy moly. So it gives good strong research. See, Booster Tube would be nice, but I'm saving the pearls just for that, just for that crab pot we're about to get. Quags doesn't support bullying me. Quags is my good friend and supports me very much. For real, for real. Give me pearls, please, before we lose the glimmering. Smile. Rusted can. Yeah, think about the next grotto, finish that up, and I think it's done for the day. So hopefully we get enough of the crab pot in that time, right? A dupe legend. Oh, wise winds. Okay, we definitely play for the next 20 minutes there if we got wise winds. I think it's worth just sacrificing this just for now, just to throw on the speedy road we got, just to make more use out of this then. Oh, there's a good pearl spot here the whole time. It's not wayfinder, but we'll stay in this. 5% power stuff is nice. And this is better tide. I mean, wise tides are nice for money, but... Oh, there's my stupid ass main account. Which means I need to move to strong tide, actually. Island 9. This would have been a good spot if I stayed in Pearl Tide, but whatever. Hopefully, they can give us a couple pearls. We're still being slightly efficient towards the grotto because we have Wise Winds to help us out now. What treasure? Nothing great really, but it's something. What if someone pylon this right now? We have already 4 people because of me. We would have a 5-person pylon. Never mind, Sky left. Bro, give me pals, lock in. Oh, 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 the 3-star fairy goldfish at 100 pounds. Thank you, living. My go. 3-star legendary. Is that the best fish of the day? It might be. 30 trophies. Oh my. We're very close to it. Fishing level 15 here now. And that's worth a whole 8,000 tokens as well. That's a lot, actually. And this pylon is goated too, because there's +3 magnets, so we should hopefully be able to get like double pearl catches. Also, I caught that with pearl overclocks, by the way. Which I think now I can turn the trident menu on. It should hopefully be less broken since I have stuff unlocked. We'll see. Can I turn this on and open this? And the menu doesn't open. Okay, nice. Good mod. I have to like relog to have it show. I can't bother doing that. It'll probably fix itself, maybe. I am using them, yeah, I'm using the pearl stuff, so hopefully it's something like a trident open. I don't use these commands, bro. L mod. It's showing the... Does this mod just not work if you're like low fishing level? Like you see where it shows the overclocks that I don't have unlocked? Whatever, it's good enough. Keep only gates the fishing bulgaries, okay. Actually, it's funny, there's a feature that's like, it shows like the potion effects you get in games, but it says like, doesn't show permanent status effects like jump boost and hole in the wall. But it like, in every other game, but it shows it. Like, it shows the stuff in, it shows the, pretty sure it shows the stuff in RSR, there's like speed and jump boost. It shows the resistance in the trials, it shows haste and dynable. You can tell which games bro plays. It only does like the Noxesia effect and like the jump boost and hole in the wall. And everything else still shows up. Actually, the Dolphin's Grace doesn't show. It might not show in Rig either in Battle Box. That's like 2 things extra that don't show. W mod. Did we get any pearls here, by the way? This is unfortunate. I mean, we did get this. This is really lucky, so. Just give me like 1 good pearl catch, please. I guess if not, I'm running off to try and find a wayfinder spot. Just speed run to the next grotto. If I can get the next grotto fast enough, I can just deplete it immediately on a treasure spot and then get another grotto back. Which could be the tech. What the hell? Who showed up at my pile? Actually, for my pylon. Thinking. Of course we took grotto. 28%, okay. Yeah, probably will take us like the full 20 minutes to get to the grotto then. Unless I gotta wayfind a spot. Which will probably make it take like 12 minutes. Because this spot is refusing to give me pearls. Why did I even come here, bro? It hates me. Wait, that's true. I would lose one of my pearl magnet levels. Actually, because I'm not using ultra, all the magnet levels are helpful because I get extra fish and treasure and stuff. But right now I'm only getting trash, so. Actually, no, give me a double string fish. That's nice. So that means the pylon gave me an extra what, like 80 tokens. I mean, it adds up though. Actually, it gives a research. That's just double a research getting the magnet. That's probably more useful than the tokens. Technically, it's like quadruple research too, because it's giving me strong and wise research at the same time. Or if you get like a double pure spirit right now, imagine it gives me a double wise pure or something. No, just more rusted cans. A double wise pure would go so crazy. Like a double mythic treasure. If I get a mythic treasure and I get like a good ultra law, I'll stream for another like hour. I'll start hosting like a treasure pylon or something stupid like that. Treasure pylon on the level 1 account. Oh, and the spot's gone. Tragic. I guess now I'll look for an actual good spot. Thank you for the pylon. Yeah, I think double wayfinder is probably the best you could get. I think it's more interesting to like a pearl, like a treasure ultra law. Well, the wayfinder spot medium here. I think it'd be really funny to get like a treasure ultra law and do a full pylon with like nothing. Actually, no, you want to get a treasure ultra law because then you could get multiple mythic treasures back from it and then get a bunch of wayfinder laws. And then just grotto farm even harder. Wait, what are we at on the grotto? We're at 41%, but now we'll be getting 30 per catch, and then boosted will make us go to 60, but the boosted proc is like 10%, so not very common. Hello. I could also maybe use a spirit law here just since it's a spirit spot, but yeah. It's kind of like whatever. Bro, the fishing sucks in this island. I'm getting nothing good. We had the 6-person pylon for nothing. Like, we're not even getting anything that can be magnet boosted if you're getting trash. I mean, that's 2-star shade burst is nice, I guess. I mean, double shade burst. It's a 1-star, but I got 2 of them, so in theory it's a 2-star. If it gave me like a treasure that got doubled, that'd be like insane. Like a refined spirit doubled, would be so much research. Anything that gives me a nice trophy bump. It's all rusted. Actually, rusted kind of good because this is a low stock spot. I can't join the tape island because I'm too poor with island 2 only. We got a rusted can again, no way. You're already at 57% growth, that's nice. 1 pound over, thank you, living. I'm very appreciative. Oh, yeah, your growth, that's good. I'll get mine very quickly, I hope. What the hell is bro trying to send to me? Go away. For real, for real. I'm not being green, I'm not changing off pink. We must feed aqua level. I mean, not aqua. I hate aqua. We need to feed pink parrots. Oh, I hit level 90 pink parrots this account. Hell yeah. Prestige 3, W Kovo. This account was like a dedicated battle box main. Actually, I probably have higher battle box badges on this account than most people have been fishing on the main accounts. Which is a little bit rough. I'm sure I have like a bunch of demos as well. I swear I got like, yeah, 17 demos is not bad. 5 saviors. I don't have an untouchable. I don't bother to go for in this account yet, but I have everything else. And like, apparently I played to get to this night. I swore I had a triple first game that I like lost. Already I have 3 triple first. Oh, I swore like I think my first ever game in this account. I think I got first. Then I think it was Early Bird Siege is the last round. Then I got second because I got pinged it. My most save aces. Oh. Actually, the origins of this account, when I first got this account, I played Battlebox, and I just pretended to be really, really bad, but I knew what I was doing, obviously. So I was like walking around, not sprinting like this, doing this, like mainly just bowing. I was trying to make it look like everything I did was an accident rather than I was actually good at the game. And then sometimes I would just like lock in if I was like a 1v4. So like, I remember I had a savior race in Haunted House, and the whole like my whole team was like spamming with like, you know, because they're like freaking out because they expected to lose. And I just like lock it and start like crying everyone out, and then I go back to the middle to mine it, and I like mine it in the noobiest way possible. It's such good rage bait. And then I managed to get 10k in gold mine without sprinting and just like playing like a bot. It was really funny. Double rough ball. 74% to the grotto. Pretty sure I have a couple like RSR badges too, right? Oh, I got 60 in advanced tactics. Nice. I don't have that many wins though, I don't think, because people usually target me really bad when I play this account. Well, I haven't punched 3 people. I usually get targeted like crazy just because I'm a Black Crown, and the RSR mains love getting kills. They just like, you know, full target the people I think are bad. Makes it a little bit rougher to get wins. But like, I have the game max my main anyway, so I don't really care too much to play RSR. Really, this book is an elusive fish. I low-key thought that rare shoe, I mean, the lost shoe was a rare elusive, so to be like happy, but no. Also, because I have the quest log, no Fletcher, but I haven't claimed any of this today. And also, I guess the event meter hasn't been claimed. And then my mailbox will never be claimed. Kobo is like kind of rich, look at this. 2 epic crates, no way. I usually just funnel all the BBA rewards and quests into my main account just so I can get like 1% more money. But I guess I can get some extra XP for my meters now if I fish. Give me my grotto. We still have 3 minutes after Wise. We haven't even got the grotto yet, bro. And Wise wins. Lock in. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get this grotto, get enough levels to get crab pods, then call it a day. But for like 5 hours of progress, I think it's gone really well so far. Like in 5 hours, we've done more than 5 months of Fishing Friday, so it will be a legendary series, I think. Alright, hello Maxi. W Fishing Friday Season 2. When do I get my grotto? I'm impatient. Oh, in 50 data, which is like, I want to say 3 to 4 catches. No, 3 to 4 catches. Wait, no, 2 to 3 catches. There we go, that's smart. Next catch should be grotto, and we'll be rich. Yippee. Hopefully it's good spots here. Oh, a 3-7. Oh no, it's not blue. That was blue from here. Lucky I'm dumb. Blue is like, what? A 3 to 5? I actually don't remember. 0 to 2. Fish spot. Ideally, you do want a pearl spot just to grab some pearls for the crab pot I want to buy, because yeah, 2 to 5 sprocket. I don't recall the base level 1 cost for crab pots, and I don't want to check my spreadsheet. So I'd rather just have enough off rip. And right now we only have 7. Yes, definitely not. We probably at least want. It's probably 1 polished pot if I had to guess the cost. We have a decent spot here. Oh, a 5-9 treasure. Okay. The plan is we definitely just want to at least use these 3 catches here. And then we're going to set in the 5-9 treasure, I think, for the rest of the grotto. And that's a good way to end off the stream, I think, is doing a good treasure spot. 1 rough pelt, yikes. Maybe it's worth upcrafting some of my bait and lines, trying to get something really good just to make the most out of this spot, we'll see. But this is our first, like, really good grotto spot. all things considered here. I got a polish water and this off night, so I'll go to spawn and see what I can upgrade to. We lost the wise winds, tragically. It would take 50 epic, but I think honestly it might be worth it. Oh, it's only 5 lions to upgrade to an epic lion. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. We're gonna discard this. Slightly inefficient, maybe. But we're at the point. No, don't buy coins with it. I think we're at the point where it's slightly worth it to do this. Just to make the most out of this treasure spot. So we do just barely have enough stuff, I think, that's slightly justifiable. Actually, we won't be able to afford a crack to legendary, but that's fine then. We'll just use epic for now. Do I have treasure augment? I do. We have 1 magnet. Okay, that's the plan then. We'll just rip this. We can probably, hopefully, get like a legendary bait from one of the treasures we find. 5 to 9 spot on average would be what, 7 stability per catch, which means you can get probably at least like 10 catches. Honestly, probably more like 12 catches. And then stable rod could come in clutch and help us out, so hopefully it's something good. Get more epic lines. Boosted rod is nice for the next grotto. I guess ideally we can get like a stable rod or like another treasure augment mid this spot. Okay, common treasure is not ideal. Could we ever upgrade the perk? We could maybe, but I want to save my stuff for the crab pot. Which is how close? 20 trophies away. We'll definitely get at least 10 from this research. I'm hoping this spot gives us all the trophies we need. And if not, we can do a cheap perk upgrade and get there anyway. So we can definitely get crab pots right before we call it a day. Uncommon treasure. This can have augments. Nope. Okay, there's the research upgrade. We only need another 15 points. Okay, that should be easy then. We definitely hit level 15 today. Another uncommon, unfortunate. This wasn't low, this was probably going to deplete, which is not ideal. Embargo treasure augment, unlucky. I'm not going to repair it, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Hopefully get like at least an epic treasure before this depletes. If not, I guess we go back to the pearl spots, or we could do a fish spot to get more trophies. Or we could just go to this treasure spot, I'm not sure. Hopefully Grace the Rock can clutch up. A common treasure is not ideal. If we're gonna risk depleting, we at least gotta get a rock, come on. At least show me a rock, please. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's the plan then? Maybe we at least just finish off this point. We only need 6 points. Just kind of hard to do at a highest cost spot, but whatever. I guess we'll do this, then we'll go back to pearls. Did I check over here? I guess we can scout while fishing. And we could also do the 0 to 2 spot. I mean, at least this is double, it gives us more points for research, but I would like at least a rock, come on. Uncommon, this is rage bait. It's rage bait, man. Okay, wait, I think we're... No, there's no point even go to the passport at this point, though, because we have, fishing level 15, crab pots unlocked. We have, no stock left anyway, stability, so... I guess we'll just finish it here. We should be able to afford a crab pot, though, I think. Common treasure, unlucky. Let's see if we can afford this crap pot. I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, it's 3 polished pearls. Ooh. I guess I can eventually get this as well with MZC plus gems, but 3 polished pearls is more than I expected. So we have 2. We need to get... Okay, we gotta get 1 more polished pearl before I call it a day, so... That's fine. Go to pearl augments, go to rebate. I guess I'll choose the boosted rod then, just since we have nothing else better. We can get progress for next week's grotto. We would like to find a pearl spot, though. Actually, pearl spots don't really matter. I guess we would just... As honestly, any spot with a pylon's really better, but... Oh, a wayfinder spot. Oh, 2 wayfinders. This works, then. This will help us into next week, or however, I guess however long it takes. If it takes us until a full grotto to get 1 more polished pearl, then... This works as well. We got better treasure luck from this random spot than the treasure spot in the grotto. What the hell? You gotta research, hells yeah. Give me a polished pearl so I can have freedom for the day. Depleted rage bait. Is there a spot here? No. 10% glimmering cock, that's gonna carry us. Speedy run augment. No, I miss you already. Do I just have some random augment? Alright, I have a bunch of these spirit augments, so I'll just use one. Oh, Olive Flounder 2-star, no way. I'm doing pretty good on fish, all things considered. And good trophy gainage. Oh, the 3-star rose anchovy. Anchovy. I don't know if I know. Anchovy? I don't know. But we got it. Hi, Cheeky. Oh, trust me, Cheeky, this is 1,000 times more fun because, like, literally, you just got 2 fish, like, in a row. That would never happen normally. We just get to play the game and have fun. It's great. I will be ending soon, though. I just want to get one more polish bar so I can buy the first crab pot and then call it quits for the week. But it's good progress so far. I did not check my leaderboard placement. But like, if I really care, I can go get like 10 trophies on another roll. I just don't care enough. Frankly. I love fishing. Thank you, Brookie. See, we're so much happier now. Research, no way. Epic lion has been killed. Yeah, we're 30% to the grotto and we have caught, like, no pearls. So I probably have to wait for the full grotto to come around before I get the pearls I need for the crab pot. Depleted. I need to wayfind a spot, Loki, man. It's taking too long. Only 36% to the grotto. And we're not catching any pearls because the game hates us, so... Loki, I'll just check radar, I guess. Radar, like, exists. I forget about that, man. Do people use this mod? Allegedly, there's like one in this cave back here. Who needs taco, am I right? Thinking? I think a lot, actually. That's a thing I do often. Yeah, it's where Wout's going. He's going to my spot, bro. What the hell, man? I found the spot first. It's only high, but 30-20 is good, I think. I was gonna steal my stock. Nuh-uh. How about you replenish it for me? I need someone to drop replenishes at my feet. I can just check Island 1 time my main. Honestly, this is like tech. Island 1's also glimmering. Okay. Good tech. Oh, I just missed my catch. Oops, I might be a noob. was gonna try and replenish, but like I just don't have replenishes because I'm broke, man. Island 1 apparently has a wayfinder like on the back, like right side. It's like mid through the right side. I guess on the top-down view of the map on radar, it's like the top of the map. But I would consider this like the middle right of the island. From like, 'cause usually I basically, if you spawn like in the boat, you know, the way you're facing is the back of the island. In my opinion. Oh, hello, there's Wayfinder. And it gets confusing on Island 4 though, because then you have like the back of the island is technically like behind the boat, but then you could also like consider it's like the I don't know. You spawn in the middle on Island 4, which makes it kind of messy. I don't like islands like that. But maybe that's just me. Let's check the grotto progress. We're at 46%. Yikes. I'll be here all day. I also broke up boosted augment, but I can't really put anything else over it, so I'll just leave it like that for now. The mod that shows the fishing stuff is Trident. Or is it? It's here. Technically, it's an outdated version. It's I think it's slightly different, but you can get it on Modern. I think if you just search Trident, it should show up probably. Or if you play Prism Launch, you can search Trident up in like the mod thing. I use Prism. I think if you use like Ludo or something like that, you probably can't get it. But then like Ludo's kind of bad anyway. But it gives a bunch of like MCCI quality of life stuff, so it's a very nice mod. I'm gonna wait for an Island 3, that's so useful. 67%. Now Broohie's gonna wake up. Hopefully next Currents is a Wayfinder spot at least. If that's Broohie, good job. I'm sorry, Broohie. Don't say L, buddy, that's not nice. Oh, my spot depleted. Oh, and they got... This one's got 1 minute, this one's got less than 1 minute. Which one is it? Pick one, stick to it, man. Wayfinder Island 1 Middle Lake, Wowie. W Aura. W Wayfinder. Okay, yeah, 71%. Hopefully we should get that pretty quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Epic line. What the hell? Only raw lines left. It's cooked. We have 2,000 torpedoes already. That's good though. It's like double progress. Oh, hello. It's Lensa guy. Okay, I probably will get the grotto from this spot, I'm assuming, right? I think Kobo's got that. And well, it is like 400 data away, we could not get it. Okay, we're probably gonna need one more wayfinder spot at this rate, from what I'm seeing. We've got, there's like 2 spots like up there, so we should be all good anyway. Like, who knew getting 1 rough pearl would take this long? I mean, this isn't a 1 polished pearl, sorry. I'm pretty sure right now, when I just, oh, I did get 1, low-key. I will still do the grotto, well, and not a treasure grotto then, I wasn't paying attention. We can buy the crab pots though now. Actually, maybe we'll be able to get, we'll buy the crab, oh, no, I can buy the crab pot here, I think, if we do this. Yeah, we can just about unlock the standard crab pot, which has 60 durability, 30% chance catch in. So that means, like, throughout the week, I can just log in, and then I'll claim them all next Friday. That's good. That'll give us a bunch of trophies going into next week. We should definitely get Island 3, I want to say, next week. Which is good progress. But since we've come this far to get another grotto, we might as well do another treasure grotto. Come on, we've almost got the grotto. We need to lock in. We need 8% more data. Pretty sure there's a way found like here, right? Yeah. Hells yeah. Well, look, there's 2 on radar. Was I mistaken? Oh no, the second one's in this cave, I think. Low-key. No, it's not. I guess it's just out, or maybe above. I forgot this is a weird, yeah. This is like a weird mess of an area. Grotto, yippee. The final grotto of the day. Surely it's a good treasure spot. Oh, 713 is like okay. And a 1-5 elusive spot's not bad either. I think I'm just gonna commit to the treasure spot though, because treasure is vibes. And we have no organ so far, so we got this. Yeah, the thing in the bottom right is the Trident mod, which you can get on Modern. It just adds the thing to show, like, your, you know, what overclocks you've selected and your augments and all that stuff. But it's not a base feature. Anyway, to raw treasure, that's not bad. I don't really need organ. We need to get, like, the epic or higher just to get laws. I feel like laws would be very useful to find. Which we have 67% stability. Which is now going to wake up Brookie again because I said 6-7. Uncommon treasure. Can we get an epic, please? That'd be great. An epic would be great. Can I afford to upgrade a perk? No. There's 2 polish pearls. Go on, give me an epic treasure. Or another legendary would be nice. Or if I'm very greedy, I could get a mythic. And more research is not nothing, I guess. We can low-key buy a greedy pod too. It's worth it for the trophies. We can get greedy pod 3. I mean, hey, maybe my crap also get some treasures throughout the week, so it's not completely worthless. Almost at crown level 4 as well. I got the crab pot. Lol, bro. I just might as well finish the grotto. What do you mean, like the perk? Like the perk, I'll also upgrade the crab pot perks whenever they come by, just because they're cheap at this point. But until they get to be expensive, I'll not upgrade them. Oh, blame Bruhie. I have 3% left. This grotto's been really unlucky. Which is unfortunate, but it's good research, I guess, and gives it a little bit of bait to work with. Yike. Yikes, yikes, yikes. 8 common treasures, can't really give much. But I guess it's like a decent amount of common bait, I guess. We got a catch in this time? We did not. I guess just for the fun of it, I'll craft something in main island, but don't claim this stuff anyway. I might do something. You know, I have a bunch of gold, we might as well. What can I craft now? We'll craft this. I did craft random exclusive stuff just to leave unclaimed. Because I have a couple A couple exclusive cores. This game is like rich for being level, how low level it is. I wish I had this stuff in my main, Loki. Do you want the thing back well before I go? Where's this thingy? Oh, I have cloaks in here, no way. We go a little bit, I can give it back before I get banned for being a scammer. And I can add 60. Why do I have a style soul? I need to get that to my main account, bro. 6, 7. Bro, Kobo is rich. So I low-key have a bunch of like the event stuff. I can gamble anomalies in this account, I guess. Okay, I'm done for now though. A good progress though so far. We start with 0 trophies, we hit fishing level 15, we got low-key a good amount of fish, and 1.9k trophies pretty much. But that's it. We're done for now, so goodbye, and I guess I will see people next week. But so far, this might have been the most interesting Fishing Friday, because, like, stuff actually happened. So I'm gonna go, like, lock in on balloons now and try and, like, grind a good score for my tournament. Goodbye. W